Hey everybody. I just realized that I have not made my second cup of coffee yet today, which of course is, it's just... That's a side effect of not having had the second cup of... Yes, that is a side effect of not having had the second cup of coffee. It's funny how that works. We have ads coming right now anyways, so it shouldn't take me long. I will be up there. And thank you for the lark bot. I appreciate you. Incidentally, I went ahead and I ordered the loops kit for a couple of different reasons. And I did post about it in the Discord. There is a post in the announcements in the Discord. If you didn't see it already, I will go over it once we are actually on camera and everything. And there's a couple other things in there too. You didn't see that. I appreciate all of you being here. Have fun with the starting soon screen until I make another cup of coffee.
My name is Jeff.
How long is this going to take?
Hi, how are you?
It's time! It's time!
Oh no. Is it though? Is it time? It's finally time for me to be on the screen. Mariah, chill. Please. Oh God, coffee, I love you so much. Hi. How's it going? I hope you're all doing well. Let me, literally chill. Go back inside of your little icy cave. Hi, Rue. How you feeling, Rue? Robot Wizard, thank you. Let me play these for you again because I don't think you could see any of it. I hope everyone's doing well. Thank you so much for being here. Today is day 3. Although technically I did stream into... You could see them? I'm hallucinating then. I didn't think you could see it on that screen. I was also busy trying to make coffee. Okay, good. The sticker showed. Good. All right. I was like, oh no, do I need to refresh the browser source? And, you know, if something can go wrong, it will. I hope you're all having a good Tuesday so far. So, like I mentioned when I started the stream, and thank you very much for all the fun stickers and the sound alerts, Robot Wizard. I appreciate you. We appreciate you for a lot of reasons. I hope you're having a good day, friend. I did post something in the announcements, so I got a bit nervous and was like, I don't want something to get in the way or whatever. The sale is still going on We Crochet, and it's 30% off. And y'all, I mean, this way is actually better. First of all, I think it's better if we hold off on doing the raffle for the Loops crochet kits until after we're done with Starlight stuff. We are going to do a giveaway today for the swag pack with the hat, the shirt, the sweatshirt, and the clear tote bag. Regrettably, because these things were sent to me in the sizing that I request from them, I cannot adjust that part of it. So it is a small t-shirt, a unisex small, and a unisex small sweatshirt. So regrettably, I can't provide any other sizes. But I have so much of this amazing swag from Starlight that I felt like, well, I don't want to just give it away to anybody. You know what I mean? I have like a lot of shirts and a lot of sweatshirts and 3 hats. I do not need all of those things. So if somebody wins and they just want, I guess we could have done it separately, but I just feel like it makes more sense to just send all of it as one grab bag gift. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm open to your feedback. We could do everything separately. It's complicated with the size. Yeah. So the other thing I thought of was, the hats. Hats, they're a snapback hat. Those are adjustable. Maybe we do the hat separately. And then I do the shirt, the sweatshirt, and the clear tote. That way, if you are a unisex small, how do we make sure the entrants read the fine print? We're saying it out loud and we'll type it in the chat. And if they're not paying enough attention to those things, then, therein lies the issue, unfortunately. Just a word about giveaways, in terms of like the etiquette surrounding it, both for creators and for, viewers and entrants. It's really smart to make sure you're very clear as a streamer about what it is that you're giving away and the stipulations beforehand, right? Like, for example, with this particular item, I can only, I'm at my shipping budget limit right now. I can only afford to ship to you in the United States and Canada. And I was going to mention that as well. The crochet kits, I already said we would allow some international entrants. And the reason I can afford to ship those internationally is I got a very deep discount on the item itself and did not have to pay for shipping through We Crochet. But there's a limit to how much of that I can do. At least it's print and not cursive. So yes, indeed, Robot Wizard. So, I do understand, Miro, not you with the cool story, Bob. We're also going to give away some Steam keys. Like, I try to do digital giveaways and stuff too. I don't want international viewers to feel left out. I'm like, well, it's either Lotus or maybe Karen or possibly Maz. Hi, Maz. I mean, Lotus. I need more coffee. So here, let me just pull up the message that I wrote out at like 2:14 in the morning, and just read it out loud. Hey there, Coop Troop. Hope this week is treating you well so far. A few updates for you all. Thank you so much for all the support for Starlight these first couple of days. Our campaign is over $1,000, and the team is rapidly approaching our first goal of 10K raised. We are so close to that. We're at $9,687.77. Crazy. That's such an awesome amount already. And last night we got rated by teammates as well as other people who were streaming for Starlight that are not on our team. It's just such an awesome community. The Starlight community in general is just so incredible. Please make sure you are supporting our team. Yeah, look at that list. Now that's 2 separate streams, but still. Are supporting our teammates on Team StreamStars. Check to see who is live using our team page here, which is something that you can grab in the chat, but I'll post it right now just in case. Hi, Space Hobo. How you doing? So there's that. Tomorrow we'll be running from some giveaways for Steam game codes. We need to get caught up on that. We've done 4. We have 6 more to go as of right now. And that Starlight swag pack. Decided to order the Loops kit to be sent to me so that we can do those giveaways after wrapping Starlight at the end of this week. Thank you for your patience. I received free shipping and a healthy discount with their big sale, so this way I will be able to send them anywhere once they arrive to me. That sale with 30% off everything on We Crochet ends at midnight tonight. If you use my affiliate link, it helps benefit the channel. I'm not trying to play too hard into FOMO, just letting people know today is your final opportunity to take advantage of that sale on We Crochet. But wait, there's more. I actually wrote that in here in italics and bold. Check out the Peck the Halls discount on the Patreon, aka the Poltreon. I saw that they have a thing where you can offer a discount code. So the code is in the Discord, in the announcements channel. And it's right here. I'm happy to share it with you. I believe this only applies to new paid pledges. I'm not sure if it applies if you upgrade your pledge. I have no idea if it will apply if you upgrade your pledge. It didn't say that in there, and I couldn't find any info on it. Enter this code through December 9th to receive 25% off your first month of any paid pledge tier. Significantly more of your funds reach me through Patreon than any other platform aside from PayPal/tipping. So huge thank you to those of you that pledge there. Thanks everyone for all of your amazing support. I appreciate you all, particularly the Starlight support. It is an important organization for me for a variety of reasons, not the least of which my own experience being in the hospital as a child. And we have just such a great group of friends that all come together a couple of times a year with Stream Stars. And like I said, just the Starlight community in general, the folks that work for them, all of our friends who are not necessarily teammates, but also support the organization. It has been a highlight of my experience as a broadcaster to work toward helping them administer their programs. And I appreciate your help and your involvement and your energy and of course your funds, but being here in the channel is helping. Right? That's what we always say. You're here in the channel. That is helping the charity. Thank you guys very, very much. My desk is getting critical again here with doom piles. I'm going to have to do something about it again. I've already been crocheting a sweater for like a year. I was working on it on stream. I thought you were here when I was working on it. 1 second while I fix the lights because I turned them all down and made them purple last night. All good though. If I'm mistaken and you were not here, I thought you were though. Hard to keep track. That's better. Yeah, there we go. This is a free pattern. I think it should still be the project command, if I'm not mistaken. See, I forgot to put this handy dandy little booklet. Also, very initial planning stages. Mark your calendars for the weekend of January 31st, which happens to be the day that is the anniversary of, well, it's not the day. My birthday is the 29th. And partnerversary, second partnerversary, can you believe it? Is February 2nd. So that weekend we'll be doing a celebration, a subathon celebration. No, not continuous. We'll see if I ever decide to do anything longer than 12 hours. Yes, exactly. Mm-hmm. What's so funny, Nine? Oh. Nerfing. We have some incentives in the charity campaign. If they interest you. And what else? Let's open a giveaway first, actually, before I get into this. Let's do... some Steam game codes. I saw Mirror in here earlier. Thank you for being here, Mirror. I adore you. Mirror and I are collaborating later this week on Thursday.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Lizziekins, thank you for your Prime. Thanks, Lizzie. And that's a 17. That is a 17-month resub. Thank you, friend. Lizzie, I know you know this. I know you've been around Twitch for a hot minute. And most of us are aware of this, but I'm still going to say it again. I'm going to be a broken record about this forever and ever. You had choices, plenty of them. You could have thrown that Prime sub at probably, I guess, I don't know what, millions of channels, maybe even. At least hundreds of thousands. And you chose to do it here. Any affiliated or partnered channel, any monetized channel could have received that support through your Prime subscription. And you decided to use it here. Thank you so much for the support for the channel and for helping me continue doing what I love. And by extension, you know, doing all this amazing work that we do with charities. Thank you. 17 times I'm going to squeeze this rubber chicken. 17 times. So that means you may, good morning, DJ Willie Show. You're just in time. Or maybe you're going to turn around and leave again. You could just turn the volume down, you know, or even mute the stream until I'm done. This is how we celebrate resubs in here. So, yeah, maybe you turn it up. I don't know. That's up to you. That's on your end of things. But now I have warned you. So, thank you, Lizziekins. Thank you. Crawls into his speaker. Yes, indeed. Crank it up, says Positive. Yep. To each their own, of course. But for those of you who might be sensitive to this kind of noise, or you have a sleeping spouse near enough to you that it would disturb them, or your animal is extremely high strung and this would set them off. Now I have let you know. Because 17 is a lot of rubber chicken squawks. Thank you, Lizziekins. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Yeah! Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's see. Or you turn it up to wake them up? Oh my gosh, please don't make me be your what is it? Alarm clock bad cop for your partner. Or your housemate or your kids. Let's get caught up somewhat. Maybe. We'll see how many people enter. This music is so lovely and calm. Oh, buddy. My cat just came to the top of the stairs and was like, meow. We can fix that. Yes, sir. Hey, no, you're right. Robot Wizard. I thought maybe you might like to choose, a star for my face, considering we completed, like, clearly they were two separate individuals, right? But, you know, I hear you and Feral's giving are pretty tight. Even so, 2 stars. I mean, whatever. If I'm not doing anything right now, I'm put 500 stars on my face. I don't have 500 stars. But if you have a color you'd like, I'd love to do that for you. It was completed while you weren't here. It's weird. Farrell's Giving keeps following me around. Could be the lack of sleep, but I found that very funny. This is excellent advice. Do not eat yellow snow. There is no way to tell if it is lemon flavored. Could be pineapple. What are the star choices? Just about any color you could think of, honestly. There's quite a few of them. If you just tell me whatever color you would pick if given a choice to pick any color, I'll probably be able to find you one. Blue. I was going to say usually you pick blue, but I didn't want to influence your decision. Cool. I have 2 different colors of blue. We could put 2 different blues on in celebration of the fact that Farrell's Giving and your alter ego robot hamster. No, I really appreciate it. Seriously. Every single person that stepped up and said, why, yes, I will form an alliance. I can't stop saying that. I started watching The Office again with Robot Hamster and Farrell's Giving to support the kids. Thank you. And also, I think that I had already mentioned something before. Entirely possible that it may not have reached. Where would you like me to put these? Would you like to form an alliance? Absolutely, I do. Because there was a contribution made to help with covering the cost of shipping and all that. So dealer's choice. Okay, well, gotta relax my face or it won't stick. These were like falling off yesterday, and oh, excellent. It's like kind of upside down. Great. I have to try not to make too many animated expressions. That's going to be so easy for me. This is really awesome, by the way. I'm glad that I ended up going this route because I found these stars and I thought that they were adhesive, but then I read all of the reviews saying, careful, they're not adhesive. They don't have like backing on them, but you can buy makeup glue. And this stuff is rad. However, if you use it and then you take the star... Mirror. Exclamation point FTK chat. Mirror, thank you. What color mirror? What color star would you like? What color star? I don't care if you put it in there or not. You get to pick a star. Because you're a star. Yellow. Fantastic. We have a theme going here. Starlight's colors are blue and yellow. Thank you so very much. Not only for that lovely $25 donation. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Oh no. Oh yay, I get to send you a holiday card. They're in the mail to me. They're on their way. The cards have been shipped to me. I had them printed. Instead of fighting with my printer. We're crooked. Can't have crooked bread. Thank you very much. I deeply appreciate that, and I can't wait to send you a card. And you are so amazing, and I just I'm fortunate to know you. I fixed that. It didn't ask you for an address. Well, I mean, as long as it's the same one that's on file. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Let me go in and see if I can adjust that. I know that I gave that in. Look at this. Look at this. Look what he found. The tiniest little jingle bell that I don't know how he even found it. Anyway, Yellow Star, thank you for the lurk. know that he did that. Robot Wizard. I mean, I understand. Hamsters and cats, they don't exactly get along. Yes, rip, indeed. Clearly, I could understand how you might make that assumption about him, and your assumption would be completely correct. He is murderous. He is a hunter. No, over here. He is a hunter, and it's so hard. Crime scene experience. Well, that redeem should be fixed now and require people to enter an address. Thank you for pointing that out, Mira. You're so amazing. I am just not going to say out loud what I was about to say. Look for an elf outline. Instead of chalk, it's glitter. Anyway. This is a very busy time of year, and things just they seem to be like, it doesn't stop. Oh, Mama Zach, I love you. Hey, Mama Zach. Mama Zach, I'm glad that you were able to attend something like that, as tough as I know it probably is. I know you're also very proud of your child, and you are a fantastic mom. And, your kids are lucky to have you as their mom, because I see how proud you are of them, how you just relentlessly, you know. And yes, I'm aware that you can't see what I'm doing yet. I need to adjust some things. Thank you, though, in case anybody was like, oh, I wonder if she knows that we can't see what she's doing. Aries, what is it, bro? I buy them toys and he wants nothing to do with them. What a butt. This is a trap. Did you hear about the new I'll bite. Did you hear about the new aquatic? Oh, crud. Well, I'll just weave it in. I was like, all these ends in under my crochet. The new aquatic elf on a shelf.
It's a trap.
Thank you, Robot Wizard. Thank you. Oh, and see, I just sat down and started doing my project again. Let's do at least a couple Steam keys. You need to be 18 and over, willing to fill out a form to provide your information so I can contact you with the code to redeem your prize. And what else? What am I forgetting? From the usual spiel. Oh no. They're calling it Narc on a Shark. These are available for a $15 donation to Starlight. Here, we moved some things around. Zoop. There we go. Wheel spins, that is. Wheel spins. But we are doing a Steam key giveaway. So type Steam key. And it's for a random key. Just so people, wait, what? Not all Steam games work on Mac. Yeah, I have no idea how all that works. No idea. I had an iMac back when they first came out. They should make a really large... Robo Wizard, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the sticker. They should come out with a really, really big computer, Apple, and call it the Big Mac. You were waiting to do that. Thank you for drawing attention to the keyword. The keyword that you need to type in chat in order to enter to win a random Steam key. Random Steam key. Angel with an A, how are you? Yeah, is that like a slider? I'm a little tired, but I'm good. If I'm being 100% honest, I'm a little tired, but I'm good. Hubby did let me sleep in a little bit this morning and kind of got the kids up and got everybody ready to leave. Although, I mean, it wakes me up when everyone in the house is awake. It's at the top of the screen. Steam key, all one word. And this is just for any random key from my collection of keys from, it's okay. Any random key from my collection of keys from Humble. I am a Humble partner. I'm giving you a hard time. I'm giving you a hard time, Angel. Okay. Oh, here I noticed it needs a little bit of a border on the side. So just, you're good. It's okay. It's okay. Especially after the morning I've had with my own oversights and things. It's all good, but that is your keyword, okay? Here, what happens when I do this? Ah, where'd it go? Yikes. Oh, I see. It's on that layer. Okay. Well, anyways, that's enough. That's enough trolling, Angel. We could snooze. I got it. I used a snooze. Thank you, Miro. Oh, you've got a typo there, Chris. You said Steam key O, all one word. How you doing, Brian? Am I the keymaster? Indeed. Are you the gatekeeper? Don't make me play that Neil. I can't pronounce his last name. I want to say in Italian, I think that's how you spell it. Cicierega? Cicierega? I don't know. Anyway. Looks like it's Italian to me. I could be wrong. Common misspelling of an Eastern European surname. See, Miro, you were right. Polish. Romanian. Fart in Italian. Yeah, surname from Polish. Hey, even robots are wrong sometimes, but it's just because the humans were wrong before them. When robots are wrong, it's because a human was wrong, typically. Steam key. Okay, we're going to pick... How many people do we have entered? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You don't count. 6. Let's pick 2 right now. And that will leave us with 4 more. We're $44.37 away from another one. And we'll keep going like this until we hit $5,000, which is a gaming rig. That's the cost of funding a gaming station for a Starlight Hospital. If we make it to 5,000, then we're all done Steam codes because I don't have an infinite number. 50 seems like a fair amount. I do have Humble Choice, and that's where I get these codes from. And Humble has some good deals right now. And so if you use this, it benefits the stream as well as charity. Thank you so much, everybody, for using affiliate links and the like. If you're going to do your shopping, please don't go out of your way. Just if you see something you want there and you use that, it helps benefit the stream. Sent a message for the things tomorrow for my review whenever. Thank you. Thanks, B. I'm so behind. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm excited for tomorrow. We're going to have fun building a gingerbread house. B is doing a bookathon. When is your next stream on your channel? And how can people get involved with your bookathon? Where do they go to? Where do they go to? Right after you're done with me. You talk about it tomorrow. I can hear you. All right. Okay. Ready? Let's pick a winner. Let's pick 2 winners. And so that means that if you're not in this giveaway, you need to do it now. 10, 9.59, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't feed the worm. What time is it?
It's Mother Cluckin' giveaway time.
Oh, yeah, it's okay if you have to go because of work stuff. IRL. IRL before URL. IRL before URL. Not Steve Snack. Thank goodness. Angel with an A. Angel with an A, Angel with an A, Angel. You have 69 seconds to type in the chat. You must type in the chat to defeat the worm. Excellent. Angel, a moderator is going to be tagging you with instructions on how to redeem your prize. It'll be a random Steam game key from my collection, and I will reach out to you using the method, the communication method that you prefer, whichever preference you indicate on the form. Thank you very much. Please fill that form out. And we kick you out because you have one code per person, please, so we can, if we get to a point where like everyone has won a code that wants to enter, then of course I will let you enter again. But if you've won a code already this event, please allow other people the opportunity to get a game on me on Steam. I cannot guarantee that it will work with your system. I cannot guarantee that it'll work on your operating system, or what would that be? Yeah, Mac, Windows. I mean, some of them work for both probably. I have no control over what's going on your end. But these are for Steam game keys from Humble Choice. Thank you very much. Steam game keys from Humble Choice. So that is what this is for. I got to buy stuff for tomorrow. Sounds good, B. I will take a look at your message in a second after we draw this second winner. And I'll let you know if I have any questions. Thank you very much. I'm excited. So if you guys don't know what's happening tomorrow, we're going to be building... Brian is going to be building the gingerbread house, but we are going to tell Brian how to do that. And there will be some other special redeems as well. Another winner. Oh, and I've had reverb on this whole time. Go!
Welcome to the fart zone.
Hi, Lisa! Welcome to the fart zone! Welcome them to the fart zone. Raiders, not only have you entered the fart zone, in the middle of doing a giveaway. This is how things always happen in this channel. Andrew D41, come on down. 69 seconds. The fart zone equals Lissa when she finally ends the stream. Type in the chat, says Andrew. Here, we just had a bunch of people come in. Who would like a Steam game key from Lissa's community? Show of hands. It's from Humble Choice. So if you already subscribe to Humble Choice, you might already have all of these games. Hi, Sonia Rose. How are you? Welcome in, everyone. Before we draw another couple of winners, maybe, if you guys want to throw your names in the hat, let us introduce ourselves, but I'll turn off the reverb. Thank you so much, Lissa. I really appreciate you. You're amazing. They love to let me sit here with the reverb on because I can't hear it. How was your stream? I hope it was good. Thank you so much for bringing everybody over. Lissa is incredible. I met Lissa through Captain TV and some mutual friends, like, Chimera and Lambo and Zam, and a ton of other people that we have, friends that we have in common. But Lissa is just an absolutely delightful person who streams a lot of indie games, lifelong gamer, and just a beautiful soul. And I'm so honored that you chose us for your raid. Thank you so much. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm looking for some upbeat music. That playlist was not doing it for me. It was not doing it for me. Everybody, if you've never been here before, hi. I'm 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Yes, I used to work in restaurants, and a coworker, thank you, Miro, a coworker gave me this nickname. We only have so many snoozes though, right, Miro? Yeah, we only had that one snooze left. So quickly about me and the channel. I've been streaming for 6 years. We got partnered almost 2 years ago. I have 3 kids, 3 dogs, 2 cats. I live in the Pacific Northwest. I've been crocheting since I was 7 years old. I started streaming because my husband downloaded Fortnite onto our PlayStation. I have a background in theater. Lissa Raid. No, you don't apologize for that. Cat Daddy Boo. Someone nerf Cat Daddy Boo. I don't have time right now. I have coffee in my hand. I love coffee. I was a gamer as a child, and then I started doing theater and music. I'm a terrible dancer, though. Lissa's a great dancer. I'm a terrible dancer. I started doing theater and music. I just didn't have time for video games. So I rekindled my love of video games in my adulthood, playing with my kids and bonding with them. And I found content creation through looking for help with quests in Fortnite, of all things. I played a little bit of Fortnite last night. So I love video games, but we do a lot of crafting here. I am a founder of the Artists and Makers Creator Club. If you haven't heard about the Creator Clubs, you need to look into it. There are 6 clubs, and they're all amazing, and they cover different areas of content creation that are non-gaming focused, although many of us are also gamers. And I am a member of the Twitch Women's Guild, and we also are doing a charity fundraiser for Starlight Children's Foundation. I love Starlight. I am a Starlight Ambassador alumna, and I really appreciate their programs because I was stuck in the hospital as a kid when this happened. So busy as a teen and couldn't game because, oh no, Lissa, that sucks. Yeah, that's so unacceptable. Can't hear when reverb is on to make up for you not being able to hear when mute is on. There you go. No, you, Lissa. Do you have a website that you'd like to plug or anything special coming up on your stream? And then you get to pick my pair I wear if you have time. If you need to read and run, though, I totally understand and will pick for you. Plus, you get a sticky for my desk. You like these? You like the 8-bit hearts? Excellent. I'll keep these on. Perfect. Do you want to pick a sticky for my desk? I'll write your name on it. Thank you so much, friend. It's so incredibly helpful when people raid you while you're doing charity. We'll be reading out to our Team Stream Stars team meets all this week. This is what I'm working on today. We were doing a giveaway because, we've hit certain milestones already for our campaign. We've already raised over $1,000. Any sticky will do. Salmon. Look, there's a little Easter egg there when you type that word in the chat. Because you're hungry. All of them have to do with food. So, excellent. Thank you, Lissa. I adore you. Please go get some noms. You know how much I appreciate you. Please, everybody, make sure you're following Lissa T. Like I said, just an absolutely just a delightful person. Delightful. Do manatees eat salmon? I don't know if manatees only live in warm water, right? I'm like, Lissa, make with the manatee facts. Maybe they need manatee facts in Seribot. They die in cold water. Well, maybe we can have some salmon shipped to them. They can try it. So I'm working on this sweater, which is a free pattern from Hobie. And it's like just absolutely gonna be like the coolest ugly sweater ever. And I started it last year. And in true 9 fashion, it got set aside because too many things. We were too busy. And now we're going to try and finish it this year. Manatees love steak in the dryer. Get out of here. I love kitschy stuff. And I am ready now for Christmas. I was not ready until like December 1st. I just am not I respect it. Food, go eat. I respect it if you are a Christmas person. If you're out there in the audience, you're out there, chat, thinking, but I love Christmas and I'm ready to start celebrating it in September. That's fantastic for you. But I love Halloween and I love fall. Nobody is prepared for Mariah. We do not need to defrost. Speaking of cold water, if you guys defrost Mariah too soon, you might, the poor manatees, you have to think of the manatees, okay? If Mariah defrosts, yes, ads are coming. Thank you so much. 3 minutes of ads once an hour. We are running a giveaway. I'll wait. Did you hear that? Yeah, save the manatees. Do not defrost Mariah prematurely. Chat, did you hear that? Thank you for the bits, Robot Wizard. If your name is not on this list, Andrew, I'm kicking you out because you already won. Thank you, Andrew. If your name is not on this list, please type it. And I will wait until the ad break is over before I draw a winner, because we try not to do that sort of things while we're in ads. 18 and over. It's for charity, so following the channel is actually not 100% like a requirement. The way I look at it with this stuff is this is just a thank you for being here. And it's about the charity. The only reason I even require it for anything at all is because that actually does help if ever you were challenged about claiming your expenses as a content creator and an individual who, you know, is self-employed. Because then it's clear that it's promotional. So, you know, it's not always just because we are trying to garner more engagement, you know, pad our analytics, etc. There is a business reason for it. So that's why I require people to be following for giveaways. But, you know, your follows are yours to decide where you put them. And regrettably, Twitch does not, they have a very strict policy regarding follows. And no, I'm not talking about the following cap, which is also extremely frustrating. I've hit it so many times. I'm talking about the fact that there are no refunds and no exchanges on Twitch follows. I don't know if you were aware. No exceptions. This giveaway is for a random Steam key. I would love to give people a choice, but that just becomes complicated really fast. You need to be present in chat at the time of the drawing. And our general giveaway rules apply. Void where prohibited. Not sponsored by anyone except for myself, the broadcaster. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, Andrew. It is 2,000. You can only follow 2,000 accounts on this platform. I might have to just start, you know, keeping a separate browser logged into another account. Because I have a second account. I have another streaming account that I haven't really used. I've thought about using it. If you'd like to follow it, I can't guarantee I'll stream there anytime soon. But I've thought, there have been times that I've thought about splitting up gaming and crafting between two accounts. Not sure if I'm going to do it ever, but get followed, nerd. See, here I am going, I don't have any more follows I can give, but asking people to follow my second account. Wow. Wow. What a hypocrite.
Maybe 9 is the most competitive person I know for a gamer.
Well, the other thing I've thought about is if I ever finally... What has the world come to, Zam? If I ever finally...
On God, no
Yes.
cap, you bet.
If I ever finally get off my butt and start doing more music on the stream, I think you don't have to be like DJing to sign up for the DJ program. No. Positive. If I'm not planning on streaming there regularly, there's no... That is such a sweet thought. That's really kind. Thank you. I want to recognize the spirit behind that while also letting you know there's no pressure whatsoever to follow that account or do anything at all. Can we get it affiliated where we require...
Are you bussin' on God no cap, you bet?
Winnie the Pooh using like Gen Z, like Gen Alpha slang that is not something I had on my 2024 bingo card, but thank you. for making it happen. A.A. Milne would be proud. So positive, yes, of course you can have as many affiliated accounts as you want as long as you are abiding by TOS and all of that. DJ program folks have an arrangement with Twitch where they can have a second partnered account so that they can do their DJ stuff on a separate account to maximize their revenue when they're not participating in the DJ program. So like, for example, Kay's friend, Steve Disco Newsome, has a DJ account and then one that's not DGen, chat. DJ and DGen. And I thought, oh, well, maybe that could be my DGen account. It's so hard. Whoppy. I take the responsibility that I have to folks as someone who creates a certain type of content, seriously enough that I try not to deviate from it here whenever possible. It's difficult because if I were to start a separate channel and on that channel, be like, all right, guys, no holds barred, profanities allowed, etc. Adult. One reason why I would consider doing the other channel is because playing certain games, the subject matter is... What did I break? How did you know that we were talking about you just now? You didn't break anything. Except for maybe into the internet. Miro wrote your name. Let's get the other account partnered and have different camera angles. Do you know how hard it was to get one account partnered in crafting? You guys, I would almost rather give birth again. Notice I said almost. A baby only takes 9 months. It took me 4.5 years to get a purple check mark on this account. There's no way. Megan says, hi, Megan. No, I know. But they only do that for people in the DJ program. They only do that for people in the DJ program, if I'm not mistaken. Whoppy, am I talking out my chicken butt? Of course you have to highlight that message. Thank you, Doom. I appreciate you. Shout out to Megan. Shout out to Doom. Shout out to Whoppy. Yes, Megan, exactly. Oh my goodness.
Hey chat, follow my Degen account at Mufasa Point Spice. For real, no cap. Such riz, such bussin' on God.
You guys. Yes, if first account is also partnered as a DJ, right? It's because otherwise your gaming subscribers would be funding the artists through the DJ program. If you're participating in the DJ program, you are your revenue share is adjusted to fund the DJ program. In other words, you make less money. You only did it because no clips and highlights. There's that as well. Twitch takes a bigger cut of DJ revenue share in order to fund the program to allow people to stream licensed music. So essentially, like, for example, again, partnered DJ channels. Many of them now have made alternate accounts, and Twitch is partnering those accounts so that they can stream on their separate account and get their revenue from that account at the full revenue share that a partner would normally receive. But to me, that feels like it would just be so much work and a lot of difficult juggling. I mean, I don't know, Whoppy. How do you feel about it? I know you're not partnered, although I think you probably should be, sir. I don't think you probably should be. I think you definitely should be. As a non-DJ, yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to say earlier. Thank you, Megan. You hate it, but you need clips on the main. Yep. It's frustrating. Like, is it great that now people who do DJ streams and such can stream, you know, copyright music and not get in trouble for it? Because the thing is, you guys, I have a feeling that eventually strikes while live are going to come at some point. You're not going to be able to avoid the people coming after you for copyrighted music forever just through having separated audio for VODs. It's going to happen. Thank you, Miro, for shouting out Whoppy, Megan, Lunar Wolf, and Supreme Doom. We have a lot of great friends in the channel right now who are streamers. How many of these codes have we given away today? I can't keep track anymore. 2? We're definitely through the odds. Okay, let's do 2 more. So if you would like a free Steam game code from my humble choice, which is like basically the whole reason that I sign up for it, please type Steam key in the chat and I will issue you a random one once you have filled out the form. Yes, you need to fill out the form. If you don't fill out the form, I will not send you the Steam key. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for hanging out with us while we fundraise. 18 and over, please, and you will need to be present to type in the chat to claim your prize. And what is it? How do I count backwards? 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. What time is it?
It's Mother Cluckin'
Don't beat
giveaway
Steve time. Whoppy, we do not beat the worm. We do not beat Steve. It almost landed on you, Whoppy, and you know what? That's because you said feed Steve. Positive. You are the winner. Positive. Positive. You snuck that right out from underneath of Whoppy. Positive, please type something in chat to defeat the worm and to claim your prize. Paging super positive. I'm super positive that you will type in chat and not feed the worm. Typing something in chat. Let's go! Congratulations. Let's draw another winner. We need to do 6 of these. Get out of here. You're awesome. Congratulations and yeet. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. No, Chris. He's been fed plenty. He has been fed plenty. This is number 3. I think we have enough people. We might just keep going. No! Oh my goodness, Whoppy. Do not feed the worm, Whoppy. Do not feed the worm. Please. Please, Whoppy. Whoppy. Now is your chance, Whoppy. 69 seconds. There we go. Exclamation point fart. Yeah, I give 69 seconds because, you know, for the memes and all, because I'm being so nice to our friends that might have lag. Whoppy, get out. Fill out the form for me, please, and I will send you a Steam key, a random Steam key. And that's 3, so we need to do 3 more. So let's do a 4th now, and we'll hold on to the other 2 for a little later in the stream. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Max 2 keys for now. What? I'm sorry, I don't understand. We did 4 already today. Wait, so is this number 5 or is it number 4? Let's just do them all. Let's just do them all. Let's get caught up. Let's get caught up. This is number 5. Becca underscore MTBC. Becca. Excellent. Fantastic. We love Becca. Becca does a lot for charity, is one of our fellow streamers on Team Quirky Cluckers. Please, everybody, make sure you're following Becca underscore MTBC. So we need to do one more Steam key, and we will be all caught up. So if you haven't entered yet, this is your final chance for now. 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7. Steam key is your keyword. 6, 5, 4. Thank you, positive. 3, 2, 1. Blast off! It did, Whoppy. I finally figured it out. Oh, yeah. I might even adjust it further because when I went to fill out Pix's form, there was something very smart in there. Lizzie, who used her Prime Gaming sub today. Thank you so much, Lizzie. Our 6th and final Steam game code winner for the moment anyways. We are giving one of these away for every $100 raised for Starlight Children's Foundation. Until we hit our initial goal of $5,000. Yes. Check yourself before you wreck yourself, Whoopi. It's lunchtime, feed Steve. No, I told you, Chris. Steve is good. Quit gaslighting everyone and telling them that Steve is starving when listen, the lock tools is still working in plenty of channels, okay? Just some internal combustion. You may want to check this. So for $15 to the campaign, you can make me spin this wheel. It has spicy bean boozled, black licorice, sip of water, chocolate covered cranberries. You can't see the whole thing there. It says chocolate covered cranberries, 10 jumping jacks. You can make me do any of these things. $15 for 1 spin, $40 for 3 spins. Your best deal is $50 for 5 whole spins, which brings it down to $10 a spin. And there's a bunch of other stuff in there as well, including a greeting card that I will send to you that I had printed and is on its way to me so that I can fill those out and send them out to people as soon as we're done with our campaign after this week. And a bunch of other fun stuff, including cause rewards. And one of the ones I like the most is the $10. $10 for a Happy Gram and a toy. This time of year is really hard. Giftbot, are you okay? Did I accidentally close Giftbot? The browser window? Try it again. Or I can. There it goes. And $10 is also a star on my face, and I'll do that for you whether you choose that as an incentive in the cart or not. Again, yes. Shout out to our amazing friend, the Jang, who once again, you know, I appreciate Jang. I know he doesn't like it when people go on about him. I will just say, he has done a lot for charity in general and specifically for Starlight. And because I love Starlight so much, it makes me happy to share the platform with him as a creator because he is very dedicated to their mission. And all of our teammates are so appreciated, and he is very good also about recognizing and appreciating the contributions of other creators when they choose to, divest their time and energy, divest themselves of their time and energy for a good cause. And it's such a great example for folks. Oh yeah, show and tell. Let's do that after I finish this row. Am I actually crocheting?
Is this a dream, chat? Did you ever have a dream?
No worries. Hey, Robot Wizard, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for your awesome support and enthusiasm. And I hope that the rest of your work day goes by as uneventfully.
Have you ever had a dream that you
Fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberry.
There was so much happening just now. Okay, here, I can fix it. Look.
Have you ever had a dream that you want so much you could do anything?
Yes.
I fart
There
in
you
your
go.
general direction. Your mother was a hamster, and
Thank
your
you.
father smelt of elderberry.
I know. Isn't it great? Thank you. You want me to do a stretch break right now, Whoppy? Whoppy, I just started crocheting. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I know about the new redeem. I did actually see it for once in my life. Indeed, mod love. We love all of our moderators. Freaking blah, 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 blah. Look at me. I'm 9.5. I've got something to say.
Yas, queen, slay.
Fellas, don't drink that coffee. You'd never guess. There was a fish in the percolator.
That was excellent timing, Bryce. That was a OG Twin Peaks redeem from Miro, which is a sub command. And then you did the Twin Peaks. Hello. I love Dougie. I just love Kyle MacLachlan. I love him. I think he's so amazing. I was too young to watch Twin Peaks when it was on network television. Although my parents were not very... I don't know. We're pretty. We're relaxed about what we let our kids watch.
Fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberry.
And is that supposed to be insulting, Sir John Cleese? How dare you? I hope you're having a great day, Bryce. I'm trying to get to the end of this row before we do our show and tell in our Discord. I'm considering doing show and tell once a week, you guys. Not because of anything other than I feel like I am not very good at remembering to do it daily. And then sometimes we only have 1 or 2 things in there. And I'd like to make more of an event out of it again. But the only thing I struggled with when we used to do it that way was like, well, not everybody can be here. So I don't know if it's something where we have the channel closed. And then we open it up and you come to that stream and you post in there and then we close it again and make it like read only. I don't know. Okay, almost done. I know, but I feel like, Miro, the people come in and they're like, hey, I completely missed show and tell, but I've posted something in there. And then I feel badly if I don't do it. But I feel like, anyway, I guess I need to put some more thought into it. There's got to be a way to make it more, I don't know. It's not even so much that we necessarily forget all that often. What I mean is people don't all show up to the stream at the beginning, and that's streaming. That's how live content creation works. People just, it is not, some folks I think have the magic touch somehow, and they get their audience to show up at a very specific time to watch their channel. You know, that's probably just really good dedication to consistency, which is something I am not capable of. Due to, anyways, I don't want to get into this right now because I feel like I don't want anyone to feel as though I'm complaining about doing this because I love doing it. I just feel like it is not organized enough. That's how I feel. I feel like it's not organized enough. Mm-hmm. We actually had a couple of additional. Oh no, Discord is doing the thing again. It's not showing people's usernames even though I've disabled streamer mode. One second while I get it figured out. Or not, because Discord hates me. Streamer mode. Hello? Okay. No idea what's going on with Discord, but whatever. I fixed it. I just can't often tell who people are by like the first letter of their name and their profile picture or whatever. Hold on one second while I figure out my life with the buttons on my Stream Deck. I'm still... There it is. So this is the pattern that Ryoki, it says, is so cool. Ryoki made these gorgeous wings. Look how pretty these are. So this is the pattern listing picture from Ravelry. And Ryoki also made the children's version for their cousin's new baby, which is just amazing. Look how pretty this is. It's a lot of work. Hi, Liz. How you doing? So cute. Christmas penguin lightning builder with a Lego dots art. Love this. That's so cute. How you doing, buddy? It's nice to see you. If you've been here for a while and you said hi already, I apologize for not saying hello to you. Moogle, how cute is this? You just got a paper finish working on a project. Not as freaked out as you were. Good. That's good. Boop. Boop. There's no nose yet. Well, I mean, this goes on the head, yeah? Yeah, there's wire in it, right? Moogle, this goes on the head. Okay, well, this is approximately where the nose would be. Boop. Very cute. Oh, Ian, you finished your cowl. Nice job. Beautiful color. Ian out here trying all the things. You already finished it? Nub Buddy? Nub Buddy, is this the hat that you just improvised? Nub Buddy. This is the hat that you started up here? That you just like made up. And of course your Nana stole it from you. No, buddy. You are already a designer? Let's freaking go. Pigs, this is so cute. It's going to be so good when it's done. I love it. So you're smart. I have some of this wire, but I can't tell or if it is or not. I think mine is a little thinner than this, and you want this wire to be a little bit thick. You want to be a designer like Hot Pants Gaming when you grow up? I don't want to grow up. This is the thicker. Gotta have thick wire when you're doing this. This is gonna be so cute. And I don't know if you saw me, but I booped it, even though it doesn't have a nose yet. Adorable. Is this, are you using someone's pattern or are you just freehanding this, pics? It's so cute. Seriously, Nub Buddy can one up. I was gonna ask if this was a one-up crochet pattern. I do too. I really love her patterns. They're so great. If you're looking for Pokemon, are there other This is from Final Fantasy, right? Moogles? I've never played Final Fantasy, so I wouldn't know for sure, but I feel like I'm correct saying that Moogles are from Final Fantasy. Who is she knowing that Moogles are from FF? You guys, there's a really big gap. We got an NES when I was in grade school. I played it a lot. My sis and I beat Bubble Bobble multiple times, which is no joke. The OG NES Bubble Bobble is 100 levels, and when you die, you're dead. There's no save points. There's no checkpoints. Duo can't beat Bubble Bobble, but he's playing it on like hard mode with like the bosses. It's not the old NES version, is it? No way. There's a video game that I have beat that Duo can't beat. I mean, I had kid reflexes. No way. Wow. Owns a comic book shop and sure has been around video games longer than some people. Yeah, but I didn't play them from like 11 to like 38 until Fortnite came out. And I played some phone games and those count as gaming. Don't miss me with the like mobile games. Mobile people who play mobile games aren't gamers. Oh, I love Bubble Bobble. Started becoming big back in Final Fantasy VI. You liked The Adventures of Lolo. I feel like we played that one, DJ. He was like, I hate myself yesterday. He has front page promotion coming up this month, right? So does our friend Kim. And they've been tossing him pics. Please keep trying. I don't know. Okay, I'm not gonna. I love you. I think the world of you. That's all I'm gonna say. And you're not the only one who feels like they're being snubbed. Good, okay. Because you saw that they put up the thing, right? I applied for birthday weekend, for birthversary weekend, because we're eligible again, since that's more than 90 days after our previous one. But I really hope they do it for you. So I think you'll have a better chance now because picks of the 8-hour window instead of you get a whole 24 hours. I think they did that for a variety of reasons. Nomi, thank you for the raid, friend. Welcome in, everyone. How's it going? We were just doing a little show and tell. Please feel free to post in there since you came in at the end if you'd like to. Anyone who's coming in on the raid. Oh, my goodness. This is what happens when people who know about the fart zone raid the fart zone. I love you guys so much. Thank you, Nomi. Gnome home. How was your stream? Nomi is also fundraising for Starlight. Is a really great friend of the channel. Kat.
I want to thank you.
Thank you. What? TTS? Look, Kat. I made a Santa. I actually did something seasonal in a timely fashion. You cross-stitched for the first time today. Let's freaking go. That's amazing. We love that. You know, I was thinking about this the other day, Pix. Are there like any websites that have an affiliate program for cross-stitch supplies? Like, why don't they? I don't understand. Tiltify's looking into your auction. Good. I'm so glad. DMC used to. Garlic is seasonal. Please pick a sticky, dear friend Nomi. Kat, thank you for your 34-month resub. Welcome in, everyone. We are, I'm attempting to crochet. We are also fundraising for Starlight. Nomi, I'm so proud of you. You're absolutely crushing it. Do I even have to ask?
We can make bread.
I don't know. Look.
I can make bread with it. Bread, 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 bread.
If 25 years of waiting tables taught me anything, it's that you better not assume, okay? I would have regulars who ordered the same thing for years, and then all of a sudden one day they'd come in and go, you know what? I don't want that anymore. Exclamation point ad at Miro B. Cuddle list.
The cuddliest mod on Twitch.
Thank you so much, Nomi. Thank you for being a fellow Starlight supporter. You are so incredible. We're so lucky to have you as part of our community. You are just crushing it with your own channel and your content creation and helping fund Starlight's programs. I'm so heckin' proud of you. Thank you, friend. Kat, thank you for supporting what we do here. Thank you for your 34-month resub. I really appreciate it. I'm a full-time content creator. I am able to devote as much of my time to content creation and to charity as I currently am because of your support, whether it's through Twitch or Patreon or tips or purchases from the fourth wall, all of that. Which is hard for me to talk about when we're doing charity because that is the number one thing that I want to focus on. But your resub helps me to be able to do that. And 5% of our stream revenue this month and from last month, incidentally, and fourth wall combined will be going to charity. Last month's will go to St. Jude when I receive my Twitch payout. And this month's will go to Starlight, and I'm hoping to be able to set aside enough so that I can do that before the end of the month so that it will count towards this event. And I'm considering, maybe like splitting it up and doing some donations to other people's campaigns because I'd like to be able to help other people to reach their goals. And I love doing charity. It has brought me some of the coolest people. And then other people have found us through, other avenues and have chosen to run their own campaigns and do charity stuff. And it really makes my heart so happy. Thank you. Kat, thank you for 34 months. I'm going to squeeze this rubber chicken 34 times. If that sounds terrible to you, you might want to turn the volume down. If it sounds like a party and a half, then you go ahead and crank it up to 11. I don't care what you do. I am not your mom. But now you've been warned. And that way, you can't blame me for waking up your toddler. Okay? Turn down for what? Volume down, Matthew. Hi, Matthew. Welcome in, friend. It's 7 a.m. Oh, no. Okay, ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34 heckin' months. Thank you, Kat. Mwah. Thank you so much, Kat. And I know that you're on a little bit of a hiatus, Kat, but shout out to Kat as well, who is also a content creator and a really awesome human being. And we love you, Kat. You may have found another... Wait, what? You guys are so excitable with the emotes, which I love. And then I'm like, oh my God, what are we talking about? Maybe Joanne's. Yeah, I don't think they have... I don't think Joanne's has a... I don't know. Exclamation point, add Pig Stitch, the king ruler of them all. OP... to the OP. Illegal. No, you, king. I love when you guys fight. Play fight, of course. Play fight. Love your face. When you fight to see who can love on the other person harder. It's amazing. I love your face, Kat. Thank you so much. Hi, Sleeping Beauty. Welcome in. A full-time content creator and a full-time goofball. Recognize, y'all. It's true. You added a picture to show and tell. Excellent. We will look at that in just a second. You may have found another fiber art to add to your schedule. Oh my God. You mean cross stitch, or do you mean something even more, like an additional, even more? You always appreciate the warning. Maple is terrified of the chicken squeaks. Yes. Turn up for chicken. I'll turn up for chicken. Are you cooking? Perfect timing. Working on your comeback era. If Munchkin could stop getting so sick, that'd be... Oh, no, cat. Oh, poor baby. All my love to you and Munchkin, mama.
Miro, my homie.
Cross stitch, yes. You had a lot of fun today and enjoyed the process. It is really great. You know, yes, there's maybe a little bit like less guesswork than some crafts and art things. I mean, but really, like, if you use patterns for crochet and knitting, like, same difference, right? There's so much you can do with cross stitch, really, too, honestly. Like, people think of it as just this flat. Like, I've seen the, I can never say this word right. Is it bicornu? Biscornu? You know, you can make 3D objects out of it. You can cross stitch and embroider onto, you know, denim and other things. So you can customize like sweatshirts or like jean jackets and stuff. Another hospital visit. Oh no. Now shots an antibiotic and breathing machine. Did we end up with bronchitis or pneumonia? I am so sorry. I'm sorry, Kat. Or the dreaded pertussis. Please tell me it's not pertussis. Biscornu. Thank you. Yeah. There's all kinds of cool stuff you can do with cross stitch and embroidery and needlepoint and all of that. It's really cool. Let's look at your progress. Oh, I'm so excited for you. How cool is this? Look at. Speaking of cross stitch, I really need to get out my cross stitch, my Starlight cross stitch. This is so cool. Yay. I already know what this is. It's a gnome. They don't even know, just treating symptoms while you figure out why he gets so much sicker than Minion ever did. Oh, baby. Didn't gnome do? Yes. This is wonderful. This is your very first try. Adds in approximately 3 minutes. We're going to take that ad break because I need to go potty. We've got about 2 hours left on stream. We're at $1,055.63 for Starlight Children's Foundation. We need to do a giveaway for some swag from Starlight. So I think instead of doing it all together, maybe we'll break up the shirt. Here's what I think we should do. The shirt and the sweatshirt. Maybe we do those. Like the hat and the clear tote. Hat and clear tote, that's easy. Like those can fit anyone because well, I don't know if the hat, it's a snapback hat. But I only have a size small and a size small, like for the shirt and the hoodie. I can't adjust it because these are things that were sent to me with my sizing indicated. And I know, show of hands, who's interested in a small shirt, unisex small or unisex small sweatshirt from Starlight? Like maybe it's just a bad idea for me to give these items away considering I can't exchange them for a different size. And we want to be as, you know, we want this to be open to as many people as possible. And it could be for you or for someone else in your life. If you have somebody who would like to wear some Starlight gear, it's just that I can't adjust the size. It gets complicated. You read Walking Pneumonia in Kids is going up. Drags anime with him? Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. A cat's like, I give in. Thank you for the lurk, Bryce. Hi, Cobra. How you doing? Thank you so much for popping in. So funny, Cobra. We were just talking about a bunch of retro games, and here you are. It's like we summoned you. Please, everybody, make sure you're following Nomi, who just rated in. Did you picked bread for your sticky? So this is awesome. I'm so happy for you that you started doing some cross stitch. Can't complain. That's awesome. Cobra does a lot of retro gaming. If you guys are into watching folks play retro games, please make sure you give our friend Cobra Commanda a follow as well. I hope you're doing well. We are just hanging out and fundraising for Starlight. And yes, of course, the event is going great. We've raised $1,000 already so far, which is fantastic. I really love Starlight's programs. Speaking of the first gaming system that I ever had in my life as a child, they bring Nintendo gaming systems to hospitals. And so at $1,600, we will have funded a Starlight handheld. You're in an ad. Those pesky ads, I tell ya. Nomi, thank you so much for bringing the homies. I adore you. You're amazing. Thank you for your dedication to Starlight, your support, your friendship, your help, and for inspiring others, because I know that you do. I know that you inspire other people. I'm feeling very gremlin-y today, kind of. I feel like my brain is just like a pile of scrambled eggs, man. Oh, bathroom break. Jinx. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. Thank you very much for being here. I just need a quick restroom break. Thank you so much.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not. Get out of the way! Actually not an abomination. They're trying to watch me suffer! Oh, what's going on? That's rich! Tumble! Did you... Wait. Tumble! Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes. All the lulz. For people like me, I'm super social. I love people. I have absolutely no trouble going out trying to make new friends. I'm a little bit of a dweeb. There's some people who definitely just don't get me. They're like, what is the deal with that chick? She is crazy loud. And what is this she's talking about 360 no-scoping some kid? What even is that?
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like that? Why do I say these things? Escalated quickly.
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
I have many talents.
Yeah, you're like,
Get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Tysees. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation. So, would you like to tell a knock-knock joke?
He just got double shushed.
You got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo. Clip it. You got shushed in stereo. Ha! Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Good save. That was my fault. I
have reflexes.
I'm never coming out. Is courtesy of our $500 milestone. Oh my god!
You complete me. I know.
Taking the computer. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Everything is right. Oh my god! Thank you, Anonymous. Someone just donated $200 to St. Jude. We're at $1,002. You guys get to smash me in the face with a whipped cream pie. Yay! Goal! Like chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Sir, your saucer has been overloaded. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operation manual for further
I love you, May. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Here, I'll do my best impression of the like underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing. You earned it. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh! Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos.
Ooh, piece of candy. 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 Ooh. That's right. Get wrecked, Cancer.
Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Clip this.
Okay, welcome back. Thank you. I was looking into something. So, Twitch is doing a couple of different special shelves right now. One is the Together for Good. If you guys didn't know about that, if you're doing charity stuff this next week or so, there is the Together for Good shelf, and then there's also this holiday hoopla. Would you guys do me a favor? Will you look at that holiday hoopla shelf and tell me if you see me on it? Usually I can see my channel on these shelves if it's there. I talk to myself all the time, Lotus. Hi, Dory. How are you? Z minus, welcome in. Thank you for staying through the break, you guys. Thank you for staying through the ads. I was just scrolling back through chat to make sure I hopefully did not miss anything. Just curious if you see my channel on that holiday hoopla. So I'm using 2 tags that involve shelves. This is what I'm wondering. Is it confusing for Twitch that I'm using 2 tags that are for different shelves? And so am I not appearing on either one? Let me try something. I'm going to ditch the holiday hoopla tag. Together for Good is... Oh, they don't have the link in the blog post, of course. Z minus! Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Creative art, Together for Legendary Women, members of the Twitch Unity Guild, makers and crafting channels, recommended smaller communities, MMORPGs, indie games, VTubers, hype trains, co-working and studying, co-working, horror games, team FPS, highlighted disabled talent, drops enabled, new games, pro players, featured clips from smaller communities, music, new games, RPGs, speedrunning, just chatting in ARL streams, animals, what's hot, talk show streams, board games, Together for Black Brilliance, Twitch ambassadors, survival games, wrestling, verified charity streams, Together for Good. That's how long it took me to get down here. Weird. Do I need to use it in my title? It is Giving Tuesday. What star color would you like, Z minus? Oh, I'm at the max for title length. Any color you like, pretty much. Any color you like. Just pick a color. They should be very clear if it needs to be in the title. They should be very clear if it needs to be in the title. Because I assumed that meant just the tag. And it looks like it starts with streams that would be of interest to you and then goes somewhat by viewership. It's so unpredictable. I really wish they would make this a bit less, a bit more. I wish they would make these shelves so that you could organize them the way you'd like. You could sort the streams the way that you would like. Yeah, it's really crazy. It's like, well, okay, I'm doing what you said to do in the blog post, and I'm not showing up on the shelf. That's kind of frustrating. Who knows? Maybe it will. Maybe we'll appear there in a little bit. There's streamers that don't have that in their title. Yeah, and I definitely am using the correct tag. Together for Good. Here, I'm going to remove it. I'm going to save. And then I'm going to add it again. That's like turning it off and back on, yeah? There. I just removed it, saved, added it, and saved. Who knows? Who knows why these things don't exactly, fire off all the time. But I really, I'm happy they do it. So please let me be clear. When I express frustration about things not working, with Twitch in particular, I think it's good to be transparent and to express when, you need something or if something isn't working. But I think a lot of times there's usually a solution that can satisfy everyone involved. So I'm all about, helping Twitch fix things if they're broken and not just, giving up and saying, oh, well. And it's hard, though, because after a while you do feel like you're like, okay, I'm not going to invest any more mental energy in something that is clearly not working. And that is a completely valid feeling as well. And there are a lot of streams on this shelf. So I'm not sure. I don't think there's a limit to how many can appear there. How you doing, Cows? You had to do that a lot during the Halloween events. Okay, thank you. So we'll see what happens. Maybe I'll appear there in a bit. I just refreshed the page just in case to see if anything changes, and it hadn't yet. But I do want to make use of this promotion because, we want to try and get as many donations for Starlight as we can. Z-, green is your favorite color. Let's go green. You got it. Thank you so much for the $10 for Starlight Children's Foundation. I love them. They're so amazing. $10 is 10. That's an hour of VR for 10 patients at a Starlight hospital. So thank you for sponsoring 10 hours. Any particular preference, Z minus, where I put it on my face? Thank you again, friend. I really appreciate you. For the kiddos, it's a good investment. I am glad so many of you seem to, feel that way because clearly as a parent and someone who spent time in the hospital, let's go right here. In the hospital as a kid, it is just such a no-brainer for me to work with them. I love what they do. I truly love what they do. It is not, it's absolutely no, I have no hesitation fundraising for them. If anything, it's quite the opposite. And I have to tell myself no sometimes, even when I don't want to, and try to limit myself so I don't overdo it because I love what they do so much. So thank you for, heeding the call to help them. You've done chemo. It's not fun. So you're sure. Yes, I know, Z minus. And seriously, thank you for, saying to yourself, look, I have the funds to help someone else not have to experience this or to ease some of their discomfort, their pain, their, it's a frightening experience being in the hospital, like adult or child, right? When you're really sick, when you're sick enough to need hospitalization, that's stressful. It's scary. And these families, they really appreciate what Starlight does. And so they appreciate us, and families have come in here and told us. Family members, one of our mods here has a family member who has been served by Starlight's programs. And can attest to how they really go the extra mile. And again, that's what motivates me to keep going. Hi, Uni. How are you? Welcome in.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Narissa online. Thank you so much, Narissa, for the raid. Welcome to the Fart Zone, Raiders. Did you know that you were bringing people to the Fart Zone, Narissa? Thank you so much. Welcome them.
To the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone.
I know. Yeah, Z minus. It doesn't end at just the treatment. Welcome in, everybody. You did. Okay. I was going to say, Narissa, it's not a first time chat. So that always happen. And I'm like, hi. Excellent. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the raid. How was your stream? Tell us all about what you were up to today. Having dinner while watching me crochet is the best. Aw, Uni. I am so glad I can be here for you to be your mealtime entertainment. Get crop dusted, nerd. Oh my goodness. Narissa, thank you for bringing everybody by. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor. And the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so very much for bringing everybody over. If we have any newcomers, we do have a raid video for you guys that I could play. Back to all the project. No worries, Sea Wolfpack. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. You're our third raid of the day. Tell me what you were up to on stream. What do you typically stream? And if you have any links you'd like to share with us, we can get you a permit so you don't get bopped by the bot. Let us know when you're ready by saying something along the lines of link ready in the chat. And myself or a moderator will get you a permit so you can post that link to chat without retaliation from the bots. Robotic retaliation. Yeah, like a link tree, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube. Maybe you're looking to get, some achievement on another platform. We'd love to help with that. Drawing and digital art, sure. Link ready. Excellent. We'll get you that permit in just a second. What kind of things do you like to draw? Thank you so much for bringing your community by. Also, you get to pick a sticky note for my desk. Thank you. We do this for reading parties and sub-gifters. And we are fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation. You do waifus mostly, lol, also chibi stuff. Very cute. We were playing some Fortnite last night, and there's these adorable little spirits that you can pick up, and they have like things they can do for you. But then when you're not actively using them, they just ride around on your back, and it's the most adorable thing I've ever seen in my whole life. And I'm like tempted to make them into like little dolls. Aren't they so cute? Oh, are you a Fortnite player? Do you play Fortnite, or do you watch anyone who plays Fortnite? They're really cute. This whole new season is all like a bunch of stuff with like Ronins and all of that. It would be fun. It would be fun. I could needle felt on the outside of them. You watch people play it mostly, yeah. Excellent. DeviantArt.com/Narissa online.
Welcome to the fart
holy cannolis. Another raid. Let's go. Gingerbread Beauty and raiders, welcome to the fart zone. Wow, we just got a raid from Narissa online, and now here you come to the fart zone. Did they know? Did you tell them, Gingerbread Beauty? Did you tell them?
Come on, I can make bread with it. Bread.
Yes, I love it. The element of surprise. Gingerbread Beauty, thank you. Oh, Dave Tuggy, did you think that was rip a fart? Did you think that was rip a fart? We have this. Oh, are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Thank you so much. Listen, we just got a raid from Narissa online. So if those of you who are coming in with this amazing read from Gingerbread Beauty, who is just such a fantastic content creator and a really cool human being, and thank you so much for doing this, particularly while we are fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation. I am so thankful for raids anytime, but particularly when we're doing charity. Exactly. That is free for subs. You can do that for free in here if you subscribe against my better judgment. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. We toot in peace. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How's it going, everyone? Welcome in. I'm so happy to have you all. It's so nice to meet all of these new faces. Look at all of these first-time Raider chats. That's wild. We got to go back and welcome everybody in. Cyberdial. I like your name. Rob Suddy, 1, 2, 3.
That escalated quickly.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm aging myself. Watsy, welcome in. Lisa Mack. Mick Hammer, 6393, who just followed right when I said your name. Is that all I have to do? If I just say someone's name, they'll come in here and follow me? Kyle MacLachlan. We were talking earlier about how I'm obsessed with Twin Peaks. Rainn Wilson. Burning Emerald. We love you, Emerald, with the $10. Emerald with the $10 for Starlight Children's Foundation. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Fiveable, I see you, Fiveable. Hi, 4.5. That's why I'm called 9.5, folks, is I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. Dark Lord Snuggles. I love this. I love the juxtaposition there. So many great usernames. Thank you so much. Matthew says, oh, wow. Tinkerboard. Dirt under my pillow for the dirt man. In case he comes to town. Keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man. So he won't take me down to his lair deep under the mountain, underground. That's where he keeps his dirt. Be careful, chat. That's where he keeps his dirt. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follows. Are you sure about that? Tinkerboard, thank you. JP the Joker, thank you. Beer Belly Ninja, thank you. Beer Belly Ninja, I love your name. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? I'm so happy to have you all. Thank you for coming along on the raid with Gingerbread Beauty, the Zoom, Sesame Street reference. Nice. Watsy, I knew I could count on you. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. I'm still scrolling. There's a lot of emotes. We love emotes here. How's it going, everyone? What were you up to on your stream? Yeah, actually, this is my why. Thank you, Apollo. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, McHammer. Thank you, Poojlate. Thank you so much. I am a regular in Art and Just's channel, Fiveable. I do. We are Twiblings. Nomi 107701. Nomi with the $1.38 donation to give us a palindrome. Thank you, McHammer. I like your energy, McHammer. No, you, McHammer. Thank you so much. Baby cheese. Wait, what? Thank you so much. Food ghosts. Hiya, late in from the You're not late. You're never late. No one's ever late. We're never late here. You arrive exactly when you mean to. Thank you so much, everybody. So, again, I've been streaming for 6 years. I have 3 kids. 3 dogs, 2 cats. I live in the Pacific Northwest. I've been crocheting since I was 7 years old. What else should you know about me? Gosh, I started out as a Fortnite streamer of all things. Yes, Fortnite. I farted around and found out about content creation. I had no idea that live video game content creation was a thing. I have children who have played Minecraft forever, and I knew that like there was gaming YouTuber content, right? My kids loved back in the day watching Dan TDM. They loved Dan TDM. So when my husband downloaded Fortnite for our PlayStation not against my wishes. I don't want to say it like that. I was unsure whether or not that was a good idea. Hi, Korg. Then I saw how much fun it was. And with a theater degree, like, you know, you tell me that I can do the Arrested Development, you know, if I could do that at somebody in a video game, then give me the controller, please. So I got hooked on it, and I was looking for help with quests and the battle pass, and I found people doing, you know, entertainers doing video game content creation for a living. And I was like, well, I mean, I'm a giant clown. I could do that. I had no idea how hard it was. The joke was on me, actually. Just got back from the store. Y'all are absolutely not ready for what we have for you tomorrow. Oh boy, I don't know if I'm ready. Am I ready? Am I ready, Brian? I haven't even looked at your message. Professional content creator here, chat. Professional. I am a professional. Thank you. So thank you so much, Gingerbread. If you need to get going, I totally understand. But if you'd like to, we love to have our rating parties pick a sticky for my desk. Yes, these are actually sticky notes. It's not real food, but maybe you're hungry.
Competitive person I know.
Yes.
For a gamer.
Yes, Zam. Please give our friend Brian a follow, who will be on my channel tomorrow. Bacon, you need not see more. Excellent. Gingerbread does a lot of marbles. You do stream readers, right? And we actually came out of Stream Reader's retirement not long ago, partly because I was hanging out and watching you play, and I think I might have placed with you a couple of times during that while I was hanging out. And I was like, you know what? What's stopping me from occasionally doing dungeons if I feel like it? I am a Captain TV partner, and I used to stream a lot of Stream Readers. I set it aside after a bit because I just felt like we were ready to move on to other things. I have done Arena Kingdoms, and it's a lot of fun. And I'm still really good friends.
Service points if you follow me or 9.5. You can put, I was helping the elderly on your resume if you hang out here or in 9.5 stream.
Thanks, Mark. Gindrella does words are horrid on stream too. Yes, we do. We love words. We love words. When it's working, that is. Our record is level 305. Word of advice. You see what I did there? If you don't plan on doing a 12-hour-long words on stream stint, think twice before you change to the words on stream category, because if the tryhards show up, it's going to get real very fast, and you're going to see just how quickly people can solve these puzzles. It can get really wild, and that's what happened. It was like a couple years ago now. 305. That's crazy. It's nowhere even close to the world record, actually. But I do love words on stream. I love word games. We play, like I said, some Fortnite here. I did a playthrough of Stray with my daughter. I have the 3 kids who do appear on the stream sometimes. We keep it like PG-13-ish around here. I am so lucky to be a full-time content creator, and it helps me to be able to do campaigns like the one that we're doing for Starlight. When this happened to me when I was 4 years old, this is kind of an unpleasant story, but it's my why for fundraising for them, and it has a happy, it does have a really happy, not, you know, I don't want to, well, the happy ending is I made it through the infection. But there is a positive that is part of the story of me having to spend a month in the hospital following this amputation. It was just an accident. I fell. A clock fell off the wall.
Better out than in, I always say.
A clock fell off the wall, and it smashed my finger, which is kind of tough. I'm sorry. I know that's a little graphic. But that was a foregone conclusion. It was just a freak accident. The Gator story is a fun little inside joke with a friend of mine from Donut King TV's community called Scammers Anonymous. I was living in Florida at the time. So yeah, Scammers always says, no, you lost it in an alligator wrestling accident. Yes, of course. But the real story is a little bit more difficult than that. And I do tell it around this time of year, particularly because what happened was I ended up with a life-threatening infection after the amputation. It was bad. My mom was a nurse, and she knew something was really wrong. So she took me back to the hospital, and it turned out I had I was on the borderline of like sepsis and stuff. And so they had to give me IV antibiotics, and I was there in the hospital on observation for a full month. And at 4 years old, that's really hard. She said I did super well with it. But the only problem was once I started to feel better, I was like a menace, you know? I'm at the nurse and doctor's desk all the time, like bugging them because I was bored. I was just as chatty then as I am now. And I was also, loved drawing and writing and reading. And I missed my toys and my little sister and my bed and my PJs. And that is what Starlight does. They bring comfortable, custom hospital gowns to kids. I think it's $40 that covers that. And they're so soft, and they have fun characters on them. They do Little Red Wagons. $250 covers a Little Red Wagon that is sanitizable with hospital-grade cleaning products, an IV attachment, so a little kid like me could sleep in it, and if they have an IV they need to have for fluids or for medicine, they can still use it, and it's safe because it's padded and it has seatbelts and a never-fall handle. Plus, they fold up, so they try to think of all these little things. But the goal that we have for this campaign, which is $5,000, is representative of covering the cost of a Starlight gaming rig. $5,000 covers the cost of a full gaming station for a Starlight hospital. $1,600 covers a handheld, which is an awesome milestone to celebrate as well. Nintendo actually covers these gaming stations and handhelds with a lifetime warranty. So these items do not serve dozens or even hundreds of children. They serve thousands of children a year. Probably hundreds and hundreds of thousands of hours of entertainment, distraction. They also use VR to help kids get through painful and difficult medical treatments. It is just such an amazing program. I'm super happy to represent them. I'm a 2023-2024 Starlight Ambassador alumna, and I really love their mission. So if you are able to donate, it is so appreciated. We need to do a star for Emerald. At Boston Children's Hospital, they said they still have a GameCube gaming cabinet from Starlight. The Nintendo GameCube. So, who did Arden just read yesterday? Who another Starlight streamer? Yeah, I know Kaz does Starlight. Was it Kaz or someone else? That's so cool. I love Brenda, and I am so thankful for her friendship, for her positive influence on the platform, for all the good she does with charity stuff. Brenda is absolutely a light in this world. Apparently, the 5K price includes all repairs, updates, etc. Was it Jang? It could have been the Jang Fiveable. Jang is an absolute beast when it comes to charity, and in particular is just a super incredible. Like his community does so much for Starlight, and again, another person who I'm very proud to be able to share the platform with. Probably Jang. If it was Lego, it could have been other people. Could have been. There's a lot of people that do Starlight that do Lego, so it could have been a number of people, and it could have been someone on our team, which is Team Stream Stars, and our co-captains are Black Apple Creative and DJ, who might still be here in chat hanging around. I know DJ's been in chat today. Oh yeah, just curious. That is so cool of Brenda to do that again. No worries, Fiveable. It's not that important. It was just out of curiosity because, and appreciation. It doesn't matter who it was, honestly. Hi, DJ. It doesn't matter who it was, even if they're not on our team. I say this all the time. We're Team Starlight. I'm team helping kids and their families get through one of the most difficult things you can fathom. And as a parent of 3 children who thankfully have not needed these type of services so far in my parenting journey, I am happy to know, however, that these programs exist. We also fundraise for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, and I feel like their missions dovetail quite nicely alongside Stand Up to Cancer. All 3 of these organizations actually work in tandem when you think about it. So thank you so much again, Gingerbread. You are awesome. I really, really appreciate it. And you also, Narissa, thank you. Anyone who raids us gets a sticky note. Did Narissa mention what sticky note? The number of kids that one machine benefits is amazing for 5,000. It is just, it's like something like, I think 1,500. There's a clip from Devin from Starlight talking about the actual number, or maybe it's 15,000. I feel like the number 15 is popping into my head. And I tried to find it the other day and I couldn't find it. I probably could just DM Devin. We're like this. Devin is also known as the Hot Dish, and is a really awesome member of the Starlight staff that works with streamers who represent their organization. It was the Jang. Awesome. That is so cool. I really have such mad respect for Brenda. We've collabed before, and I would gladly do it again. Brenda has offered up portrait commissions for our auctions. You will find me in there laughing when Brenda's yelling. Happy Graham and a toy was redeemed. Did Emerald mention a star color, perhaps? It's fine if Happy Graham and a toy was redeemed, and I hope you guys like this redeem. I think it's so cool. If Narissa is still here, I do know the stream scribe. I haven't had a whole lot of chance to go in there because I'm definitely very buddy with the Balint and Lita. I love science and I hang out in there a lot, so I am used to hearing Balint go Carlo. Yeah, it's quite the contrast, isn't it, Fiveable? But it can get excitable in there. I have witnessed some of the most incredible, chaotic generosity in his channel, and it is so incredibly inspiring. Oh, well, that's too bad. I'm sorry to hear that. Let's see. Squid, fish. I don't know Narissa, so we're gonna have to pick something. Maybe I will give Narissa. Nobody has picked cabbage in a while. I feel like cabbage is not getting enough love. So let's do that. Purple? Yeah, I'm just kind of doing it for anybody who donates $10 or more, even if you pick a different redeem. I haven't seen him typing in chat. And I don't look at the user list and call people out of their lurks, just because I know some folks really don't like that. I know that Belant probably wouldn't care. But just kind of a word, you know, aside about like the etiquette of letting lurkers enjoy their lurk in peace. Some people really do not like being called out of their lurk because they're trying to work and then they feel badly if they don't respond or talk in chat. And they're just trying to get some stuff done and they want to support, but they'd like to enjoy their lurk without having to feel pressured to chat. So it's just something to bear in mind. Purple, you got it. These are so great because they're reusable. You can wash the glue off the back of them and use them again. You're not throwing something in the trash. Would you like this purple? I'm going to give you a choice. I know I shouldn't. If Jane was here, he'd be like, don't give them so many choices. I'm a fiber artist. We can't help ourselves. We're like, ooh. Did you want a commission? Well, here's 17 colors of purple for you to choose from for the yarn. No worries, Z-. Thank you again for your contribution and for sharing your story. I really appreciate you, you know, going out of your way to, you know, we've talked about this before. The big amounts are amazing. And they're so incredible, especially when they help us reach like, you know, certain milestones and things like that. It's really cool to be able to celebrate that stuff. But all the little amounts help add up to that too. You can't get to the really, really big like lifetime achievements without all of the individual donations that people put up, right? And to me, it does not matter what the amount is. That's why I'm doing this for Emerald, even though you picked the Happy Gram and a toy. I like celebrating the fact that you know, that you did this donation that was $10 because that's very significant to these families. And, you know, for some folks, a $10 donation, it means that they are going without something that they could have done nice for themselves. It's not about the dollar amount. It is about that you chose to use your funds that way. And I really deeply appreciate it. How about on my chin? Do you have a preference where I put it, Emerald? Okay, you get this thing. What color? What are my options? Here's a link to where I buy yarn. Oh no, options. Yes, this has happened to you. On my chin, how did I know? I was going to put it there and then I thought to give you your choice. You do, oh, no. That's, seriously, Z-. No. Nomi. In fact, Nomi, you are a mod for us. You do so much for us. You're also doing your own and Need, I even asked, do you want me to show you what pink stars I have? I don't care that, you know, it doesn't even matter. I really would just love to do this for everyone. Honestly, I don't care what the amount is. So, seriously, Z-, you're here. That's the number one thing. Thank you. Nomi, you rated us. You're a mod. You did a donation to give us a palindrome. Would you like a pink star? I have a couple of really pretty pink. Do I know my Nomi or what? Know your Nomi. I appreciate the heck out of you, friend. You're so sweet. Baby pink like this. I figured it would be the light pink, but you never know. This matches your username most closely. Nomi is also fundraising for Starlight and with us on Team Stream Stars. Any particular place you'd like me to put it? Thank you, friend. No, go ahead and let them play. And then hopefully that way we won't have to have one more at the end. Actually, you know what? I am going to go ahead and use one snooze. Did we do the raid video yet? I don't think we did. On my cheek. You got it. Your dad was an orthopedic surgeon specializing in reconstructive hand surgery. He donated a surgery day a week to Scottish Rite Children's Hospital in Atlanta his entire career. Really? What an incredible act of philanthropy. You used to go on rounds with him when you were a kid. That's also going to help you understand some things. That is incredible. And I can also tell you, this experience, it has absolutely shaped who I am as an adult. Life is fragile and precious, and also at the same time, so like your world can change completely and be turned upside down in a heartbeat. Also, you can get through it, and you can do things that might seem like they're difficult at first. I had to relearn how to write. I had to have procedures. Really, where I think the VR would have been helpful for a kid like me is actually after the month-long hospital stay. I had to have some procedures to help to keep the area where they sewed the sutures healing properly and the skin growing over the end of my finger properly. And that involved trigger warning, nerve pain, bone stuff, filing so that we didn't have protrusion. And that was extremely uncomfortable. I did not like it. I dreaded it. And I was a really good patient typically at the doctor. And my mom said she always hated having to take me to those appointments because I was such a cooperative child and I never put up a fight about doing something I was asked to do. But for that, I would be clearly avoiding it and not wanting to. Yet we persisted, and here I am. I typed 95 words a minute. I played violin, bassoon, cello, and piano. I write with this hand. I crochet. I knit. I've done all manner of crafts. The one thing that this can sometimes prevent me from being able to do, and it's so annoying because I'll come up to my husband and I'll just do this, and I'll hand him a jar. And it just feels so stereotypical. And I'm like, I can't open this. I mean, my grip is pretty good, all things considered. But that would be the one thing where I feel like I can't quite sometimes grasp the top of a jar lid well enough to get like a good... And there's tricks you can use to get a jar open when it's being stubborn. But I'll just be like, here. And then when he opens it every time, I go, I loosened it up for you. You got the best battery open jar opener. Lots of people have trouble opening jars, by the way, not just, folks that are missing a digit. You have no grip out. Yeah. There's tools on Amazon to help, like a grip thing. Yeah. It's okay. I like asking my husband for help from time to time. And it probably makes him feel good, actually. Dad would move fingers over to make a thumb for kids that needed an opposable digit. Wow. That's crazy. There's a lot of cool stuff that can be done, too, with, like, prosthetics now. And people have offered to print me prosthetics, which is so incredibly kind and sweet. And I've said no thank you because... like I said, there's very few things this has ever stopped me from doing. So, ads in 3 minutes. Thank you, Matthew. How you doing, Alith? Welcome in. It's so lovely to have you. So, yes, we are fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation. There's some fun redeems in there, including wheel spins. You can make me spin the wheel for $15 for one spin, $40 for 3 spins, and $50 for 5 spins of the wheel. You have peripheral neuropathy in your hands and feet, so it's hard sometimes. That is really tough. My husband has to watch it with his feet because of his diabetes, and it can be really tough. So yeah, I'm just going to keep working on this sweater. I don't think we need to do anything else right this second. Have I seen the extra finger meme from Pirate Software? No. It's such a cool thing that it's there, right, RC? Because if somebody can afford a printer themselves, then they can print their own and like play around with like what works for them. And it's so inexpensive for people to print these things that like I've seen it. People are just like ready and willing to print stuff for folks to help them out. And like I said, I've had people offer and I'm like, that's so kind of you. I am not in need. Please use that energy and those materials for, another person who's in need of your assistance. It's a very kind idea. It's not clean though. Okay. The group exists because someone went, this is so expensive. I can do it. Yeah. A lot of birth defect stuff. You remember coloring with some of the kids. Art has always been an important activity during recovery. Exactly. That's why I love Starlight. They bring art supplies, crafts. They bring Lego to hospitals. Speaking of Lego and how awesome, the therapy, play as therapy, it is so important. It's from the chemo, but you're sure the diabetes didn't help. I was just going to say maybe in Discord and then I won't forget to look at it later. Thank you, Miro. It's from the chemo, but you're sure the diabetes didn't help. That's why you drive with your hands now. No. You're okay. You're okay, Z-. We're talking about it. And again, hey, you're here and you're finding ways to cope and to manage, right? You know what I'm saying? And you're in here trying to make a positive difference for other people with, being in the chat, being an active member of our community, and funds you've donated to this campaign. That's really huge. And I know not everybody can afford to do that. If you cannot afford to donate, sharing the campaign is so helpful. The Amplify link is an awesome way to do that. ! Amplify in the chat for more info. Miro, you are so OP. We've got ads. I've only ever had one schoolmate that made fun of me to my face about my finger. And I had some kind of quip already because by that point, this was middle school. I would be like, you could at least make fun of me for my terrible fashion sense or how loud I am or how I'm a know-it-all. Like, that's low-hanging fruit, dude. We have single brain cell share enabled easy. Oh my goodness. Well, I am so happy if you're still here from any of these raids today. Thank you for that. That is so incredibly kind. We are so lucky to have so many awesome friends that share their communities with us. And particularly when we're doing charity, like I said, it's such a lovely, it's an endorsement. It's help. It helps possibly get more eyes on your charity campaigns. Yeah, it's so interesting. I really wish there was some way to check to see if you're on this shelf. I'm using the Twitch tag for their Giving Tuesday promotion, and I've had a couple people check and we're not showing up there, which is a little frustrating because when we're doing this every year for 12 days, I will make use of every single opportunity I can get my hands on. It's that important to me. So that's a bit frustrating and disappointing that I still don't see us there. Correct me if I'm wrong. If you go to this link and you see me, I'd be happy to be wrong. Well, I was using both Holiday Hoopla and Together for Good. And I was like, well, if I have to choose one, if this is something where it confused Twitch that I used both of those tags. You do actually know me. You both get credit. Z minus. Actually, on that hand, my middle finger is crooked from a from basketball, from 4th grade basketball. I banged it up in basketball and it never straightened itself out. My poor right hand, man. Pitter patter, a large breed dog's resting heart beats between 60 and 100 times per minute. And a small dog breed's heart beats between 100 and 140. Comparatively, a resting human heart beats 60 to 100 times per minute. Wow. Your message above. Which one? I'm not even sure what we're talking about. I'm there now. Thank you. Cool. Again, like I said, any opportunity to bring attention to the stream when we're doing charity stuff, I will do whatever I can to. Thank you so much. I see it too. No, RC, you get on the shelf by using the tag. Yes, you can search by that tag, but there is a shelf. Twitch is doing their Giving Tuesday. You won't be able to see yours? No, I could see it just now. The shelf uses an algorithm that shows viewers what they're most likely to click on based on their previous viewership. These appearances are not scheduled, so your channel may rotate in and out of this section at random anytime you are live. Where did you get this information about you won't be able to see? I've always been able to see myself. Weird. I have always been able to see myself on these shelves, and I just saw myself on that shelf when I clicked on that link that Miro put in chat. Anyways, it doesn't matter. We're there now. That's the important part. Yeah, and then you can check your dashboard after the fact, etc. Yes. But it's much more reassuring to be able to look at that page and see that you're there. I agree, Brian. Hi, Brianna. How are you? No. I hear you. Thank you. I appreciate you hunting that info down and posting it. You're so helpful. Thank you, DJ. I just can tell you that I did just see myself on the page, so. Clearly they maybe are not sure what they're doing is what I'm getting at. You're awesome. Thank you, friend. And it creates confusion, and then people get worried, and it's not like I'm not stressed over something like that. I'm just like, okay, so if there's I want to problem solve when something like that's not working instead of just going, oh, well, I'm like, no, how do we make it work? Clearly there's a point past which it's not a good use of your energy, but if there's a way to fix it, if there's something I'm doing incorrectly, you know what I mean? Thank you. I appreciate you. There's a reason why I continue. There are many reasons why I continue to fundraise with Stream Stars, and chief among them are DJ and Blapple, and their dedication, their relentless support, and their friendship. Because they are, whether Blapple will admit it or not, both are people I consider friends. Your day job is software. Oh, Brianna, I'm sorry to hear that. But hopefully we can help improve on that. Your day job is software, so you're sitting here going, why does it show up in one but not in the other? Yeah, it's okay. Again, just want to make sure that we're, making the best use that we can out of any additional opportunities to receive support. D-, thank you for the biddies. Leave Mariah alone. Just leave her be. Nobody move. No sudden movements. She'll break free. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Getting close to Christmas. Oh no, Ella. You were in another room and you stood upright. It's time. Mariah can't hurt you. She doesn't see you. Gotta hop off for a bit. I have to move your RV to another spot at this park. DJ, I love you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your help, for your dedication. I will be ending in about the next half an hour. So everybody, please do make sure you follow DJ, who is also fundraising. Our coordinators not only help all of our teammates to make sure that they are set up properly, that everything is running smoothly, but both of them have their own campaigns. Do you have a shirt design, DJ? That we could promote? I'm not doing one, so I'd rather just promote other people's. Yay! Thank you for sharing it. Tune in for joy. I thought you had a shirt. Yippee! Guys, check it out, please. 11 days, 7 hours, 36 minutes, and 54 seconds. Thank you. Thank you for posting the link and not making Miro go look for it. Which he would do gladly because he's awesome, and so are you. Thank you, friend. I love the design. It's awesome. I like the bright blue color. So you can get this in a premium unisex tee, a classic unisex tee, a soft style pullover hoodie, a comfort colors unisex tee, soft style crew neck sweatshirt, classic tie-dye tee, a tie-dye pullover hoodie, and a football jersey tee. Oh, I like that one. That's cool. Very cool. Okay, Miro. Even though I mean, but I saw myself there, so I'm, yeah. Why do we know so many cool people? I don't know. It's like there's this communication tool that uses electronic impulses to send characters and audio and images. You're here to bring down the cool average? Get out. Nerf this comment. Or don't, because you know what? I don't care about people being cool. What does that even mean? I was literally... I would say it was probably 8th grade, maybe, I want to say. 8th or 9th grade when I just went, this is all just a ridiculous rat race. Who cares? I don't care about any of this. I don't care about popularity. I don't care about coolness. I don't care what anyone else thinks of how I dress. I don't care. I'm just going to do what I like doing. And if other people don't like that, that's their problem. Like, wow, that must be... I hope you find this someday. There's a video where the guy says that. Sure, creative, whatever. I think, you know, there's also so many ways you can interpret those things. This place is ruthless. Why do you think I'm here? You're here to win free Steam game keys every $100 for Starlight. Right, Brian? And farts. That's the other reason. Wonder how many people we've scared off with the farts. See, like, I don't care. Freeloading since 96. Oh, God, that hurts. That was my junior year of high school. It's It's okay. That's to me, not to you. That's bussin' on God, no cap, you bet. You could Google it, but do I mind splaining crocheting versus knitting to a noob? You realize that's probably blasphemy to purists. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What's blasphemy? Explaining the difference? No. Explaining the difference is like, heck yeah, you want to learn? Cool. I'm happy to help you. It's when people ask you what you're crocheting, and when you explain that it's knitting or vice versa, they go, same difference. Crochet is with one hook. Knitting is with 2 needles. You can use circular crochet hooks and needles, which maybe might seem like it makes things much more complicated. Here is a project I started for no reason. Just that's how my brain works. I see something and I just don't even realize I'm doing it, and I pick it up and start making something out of it. This is knitting. You take 2 needles and you put one needle through a loop that's still on the other needle. And then this is a purl stitch where you just do it on the side closer to you, right? This is a spoiler for Thursday when we teach mirror to knit. See, we're teaching someone to knit who crochets on Thursday. Hi, Christy. How are you? You have an urge to knit a hat, but your hat drawer is overflowing. I love knitting hats because they're a quick make. So this is knitting, right? And I knit continental style. So instead of taking the yarn and using my dominant hand to wrap it around the needle, I do what's called continental or picking. So I put the needle in, and then I actually do use my left hand to wrap on a purl stitch, just to sort of make sure it goes around the needle like that. And then everybody does this stuff differently. Not necessarily. I would say that it's probably more common for knitters to also crochet. I don't know. Nomi, what would you say? I really don't know. I mean, I'm not sure where you'd be able to find statistics on something like that. You know what I mean? So this is what's called 2x2 ribbing. So I'm knitting 2 and then purling 2. Knit 2, purl 2. So that's where, you know, when you hear people say that, you know, in like a movie or something, knit 2, purl 1, knit 2, purl 2. Knit stitches go from the front to the back like this. And then you wrap the yarn around whichever method you're using and then pull that loop off. And then again with another knit stitch. Now this is a purl, so you pull the yarn to the front of the work and you insert the second needle in your dominant hand in the front leg of the loop on your needle. And then that's how you make that stitch, and that makes the little bumpies in front. When you do the knit stitch, it makes the bumpies in the back. And when you alternate them, that's what gives it ribbing, which makes it even more stretchy. So we do that on the edge of a hat, on the edge of sleeves, on the edge of a neckline, in order for it to conform to our forehead, our wrist, more, you know, more snug. So it just basically is adding to, and especially wool yarn is already going to have a nice, pretty like stretchy bounciness to it, right? Some fibers do not have as much, what's the proper word for that?
To the fart
Holy
zone.
cow, so many raids.
Welcome.
This is a friend from Team Stream Stars. Welcome to the fart zone. Brush for hire. You're the perfect person to bring people to the fart zone. Thank you, friend.
To the fart zone. To the fart zone. Welcome. To the fart zone.
to the fart zone. Thank you so much, Brush for Hire. How are you, friends? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome on into the fart zone, Brush. Brush, you're so amazing. Thank you. All fart zone, all the time. Yeah, 99.5 on your FM dial. All fart zone, all the time. Try our chicken attack special today. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. How was your stream? Brush for Hire is fundraising again for Starlight Children's Foundation. Again, like the legend that you are. You're one of the OGs. Brush for Hire is one of those OGs. I tell you, you're one of those OGs that has been fundraising for Starlight with me on Team Stream Stars since the beginning. Eating more cursed ramen for charity. What does that mean? I feel like ramen is kind of like pizza. Like, how can you make it bad? Do I want to know? Welcome in, readers. I'm 9.5. If you've never been here before, thank you so much for supporting Brush and then coming through on the raid to support another teammate. We've had some incredible raids today. Lissa, Naughty Gnome, Narissa, Narissa.
Fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberry.
Pineapple in ramen. I would try it. Why am I out of stretches? No idea. Every $100 you eat random ramen with random stuff in it. Then if they donate another 100 before you eat it, you put Vegemite. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. That's a very creative. I like it. Chili ramen with a banana, ketchup, and Vegemite. That sounds god awful. Matthew. Matthew's from Australia. Even me, as an Australian, would not do that. That's hilarious. Wow, you are a brave soul, Brush. Thank you very much for the raid. What would you like for a sticky for my desk, friend? I'm making an ugly sweater. I don't know if it's ugly. It's ugly in a cute way. You get a sticky for my desk. Thank you so much for bringing everybody by. I appreciate the heck out of you. We were giving a little mini demonstration of what the difference is between knitting and crochet. This afternoon was creamy chicken ramen, truffle hot sauce, and salted caramel hot cocoa. Well, you can make me eat black licorice, which I hate. Spicy bean boozled, which I don't hate, but some of them are very hot. Oh, you're so welcome, Fiveable. I'm more than happy. I do actually offer crochet lessons as part of the Rambunctious Roosters tier of my Patreon. And there is a sale on your first month as a paid pledge right now. But more importantly, you can use your funds to make me do disgusting and or ridiculous things. And there's a lot of fun alerts, too, for your donations. An Os amount of Vegemite or a TikTok meme amount of Vegemite. What is that? What is the difference? Which one is more? I have cabbage, squid, fish. What would you like, Brush? And then I release you to go and apparently not need to eat unless you want to just get the taste of that out of your mouth. Steak, salmon, squid. You got it. Thank you so much, friend. It's so lovely to have you all. And it's such a nice thing that this is like a yearly tradition for a lot of us. I actually kind of feel like anymore, because this is the 5th year I've done this, I really start to get more into the holiday spirit when we start doing 12 days. So yeah, excellent choice. These stickies are hilarious, and it all started because of steak in the dryer and bread in Supermarket Simulator. We are $8.85 away from our team's total goal of $10,000, our initial team goal of $10,000. Thank you, Brush. Also, Brush, did I ever tell you we own and operate a My husband and I, and my husband's way more in charge of it than I am because I mostly do my content creation and, you know, kids and animals and everything. Work at home mom, if you will. We own and operate a trading card, comic book, manga, and TTRPG shop where we sell D&D and Warhammer and we have like paint, like we have like hobby day on Sundays. People come in and paint their minis and stuff. And I still have not yet, even though we've had the store for like years, tried it myself. Isn't that ridiculous? And I used to do that kind of stuff when I was a kid too. I think maybe I'm afraid I'm going to get completely addicted to it. Your Australian friends have said, while there are some crazy people, you put on a thin amount of Vegemite, but the internet social media has ruined the good name of Vegemite by eating heaping spoonfuls or putting on thick layers on bread. So Australians don't use a lot, but TikTok meme people put on a huge amount and go, OMG, it's so bad. Oh, right. Sounds like a Starlight incentive to me. I have so many things I need to do already. The list is a mile long. I'm never going to be done doing things for overdue incentives, milestones, etc. Look at, I haven't even finished Gengar. Poor Gengar. Poor Gengar. I'm supposed to crochet a life-size Gengar. Anyway, thank you, Brush. If you need to get going, I totally understand. Anybody who's hanging out from Brush's raid, you want to leave a lurk, come along with us to the next teammate in about... I have an hour until I need to leave the house, and I need at least 15 minutes. 2:15, 2:30 end time mods, just so you know. Time to nap, no worries, Bells. I hope you have a great rest of your time zone. So lovely to see you as always. Shout out to Bells, who is also a really awesome artist and streamer and friend through a lot of different connections, specifically Moko's. Yeah, Brush, I get it. You know, we need to like go and take care of ourselves after a stream. So please never hesitate to, you know, raid and say, hey, I'm leaving you a lurk or whatever. Or, you know, thank you for the warm welcome, but I got to get going so I can eat, use the restroom, take my dogs out, take my cats out. My cats take me out. My dogs and cats take me and the neighbors out to lunch for some ramen with Vegemite, banana, peanut butter. Did you ever have a dream? So yes, I'm making this sweater. You get that about painting figures. The best way to quit a future addiction is not to start. Speaking from your own experience only. Yes, I forgot hot cocoa. That's so weird. Brush's community, man. Hats off to you all. That is some next level trolling creativity right there. But yes, super thankful for the raid. 10K! Let's go! Awesome work, Team Stream Stars. Awesome work. Super, super stoked. We are Team Starlight, but it is lovely to be part of a group of like-minded folks. Many of us crafters, artists, creative content creators. You know, it is lovely to have such a fantastic group of people and more people every year. More people every year. Just great to see people being inspired by others to do something that benefits. You know, I'm partial to Starlight. I really love their mission. Tomorrow we'll be streaming with Brix O'Brien. Thursday with Mirror Mask Arts. Been trying to coordinate something with Kim, but we keep missing each other. We are also rapidly approaching 9595, and I haven't even scheduled a 9-hour stream that is specifically for celebrating 9,000 followers. And then, you know, I'm terrified but when I do that, we'll get some kind of weird, crazy thing will happen, and then we'll be at 10K all of a sudden. Like during the stream where we're celebrating 9K, it'll happen. Speaking of 10K, but you know, that's the thing is right now I'm like, I don't want to focus on that stuff. We have other bigger fish to fry. But it always has to happen all at once. Always. Can never be spread out evenly. Of course it would. Oh, of course it would. Of course it would. Just like chaotic and a lot for not only for me, but for my mods. I honestly worry more about my moderators than I worry about myself when it comes to these things. Maybe a casual Twitch main channel raid. Yeah, that's never happened here before. There's a first time for everything. Yeah, if we end up funding a gaming rig, I will be thrilled. But even if it's just the handheld, that's amazing. And we're actually pretty close to that. We're at $1,077.01. So that's just about a little over $500 to a handheld. But I think tomorrow will be a lot of fun and we'll have some special stuff. So I almost wonder if some of you might be saving yourselves for tomorrow. We're keeping it secret. Some of it anyway. Never laughs in her corner of the yarn stash. Yes. Okay, so now on this. Is it this row? Oh, I'm so confused. 1, 2, 3. No, we do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I need to do another row of just plain green before we work baubles again. Which I will probably just finish this row. I bet you I could get that bauble row done. I need to pay attention to how many repeats I've done of this so far. Okay, I have to do 6, so we're nowhere close. We're like at 3. This will be 4. I think it's 6. I'll have to look at the front panel. If you guys didn't hear me talking about it earlier, I did announce that we're going to actually wait to do the Bit Gold giveaways until after Starlight. I just feel like it's important to make sure our focus is on the charity as much as we can. I am a full-time content creator, so would that I could just give over everything from here to our charities that we work with. That would be fabulous, but maybe one day. Let's give away the clear tote bag and the hat. Let's do the clear tote bag and the hat right now. We have a lot of folks in the channel. From all these amazing raids. Let's do that. Or we could hold on to it till tomorrow. Or Thursday. Like I said, it's so hard because I have these extra things and I don't want them to just... I literally have 4 Starlight sweatshirts. You realized you hadn't shared any art with me in a while. You fixed the problem. Oh, did you put it in show and tell? Is that what you mean? Okay. You have 2. You don't need 2, but who else is this small? You don't know what to do. It's so hard. I love their stuff. I just, you know, it's like my house is so full of stuff. I'm trying to get stuff out of here and make sure it finds good homes. Well, yeah, I mean, I would be happy to. And you're like, it's okay. It's totally okay. But we could look at it tomorrow too. But you're like, I love you, Bells. You're like, hey, I shared art and show and tell. Now I'm going to lay down. So if you want me to, I will look at it. But I'm getting a mixed message from you. I don't want you to feel like I'm keeping you here to look at me looking at your art. You know what I mean? It's okay. I'm just saying, like, I don't want you to not go lay down if that's what you need to do. Like, I'll gladly look at it. The button is right here. We were talking earlier, too, about how, you know, maybe we need to figure out just a day of the week that we do this. Just because I'm already so easily distracted and I have a hard time staying on task. And that's it. That's me. That's not you guys. The current whip, a clouded, it's so beautiful. I love it. I love looking at your art. Clouded leopard in charcoal. The lighter charcoal is willow charcoals, willow twigs that have been turned into charcoal. And the darker stuff is compressed charcoal. Charcoal that's been finely ground and mixed with a binding agent. Willows are easier to work with for roughing out the piece, and compresseds are better for detail work. So beautiful. I love this. This is really neat. No problem, Bells. I like to look at it while you're here, though, because you know, if you took the time to share your art with us, you know, it's nice to hear people's compliments about what we're doing and encouragement. And I really love your charcoals in particular. I love the little witchies too, but I'm glad you shared this because I don't feel like we've seen. I don't feel like we've seen a charcoal from you in a while. Now we've got another read from Yarnia. So many reads today. Welcome to the Fart Zone readers.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Welcome to the Starlight Zone.
To the Fart Zone.
Yes, that's it.
To the Fart Zone.
The Start Zone.
To the Fart Zone. To the Fart
Thank you, Yarnia. Thanks for the raid. Bells, it's beautiful. Thank you for sharing it.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
How was your stream, Yarnia? Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What were you up to? Tell us all about it. Welcome in, readers. Hello. If you haven't been here before, I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. When people figure that out, if they don't know the story behind my name, they're like, oh. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago, 20 of them to be exact. Yes, luckily for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and I thought that was hilarious. You could say the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. I hope you had a great stream, Yarnia. Look at all those lovely names. We've had a lot of people bring folks over today. Our team just hit 10K raised for Starlight. Actually, already at 10.2K now. So awesome. I hope you had a great stream. If you'd like to, you get to pick a sticky for my desk. Thank you for bringing everybody over. This is our 5th year participating in 12 days of streaming for Starlight Children's Foundation. Which sticky would you like for my desk? It was amazing as all the Yarnian streams. Good to hear. Since you are not participating this year, you're trying to contribute like this. That's very kind. Good night, Emerald. I love you. Sleep well, friend. Night-night. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for your dedication to our community and your friendship for these many years, Emerald. I treasure you. You are a gem, an absolute gem. I love you so much. I am so lucky to have people like Emerald that have stuck by me all this time. And have supported what we do here. You know, all the charity stuff we do. All the crazy projects. Put up with my squirreling. Well, I'm very fortunate. Broccoli. Excellent. It's right here on top. Perfect. I didn't even see that you said that, but I had it on top. Isn't that funny? Fantastic. Thanks, Yarnia. Thank you very much. Everybody make sure you're following Yarnia. As the name would imply, there is a lot of yarn going on there. Crazy Crafto, look! Crazy Crafto. I gotta figure something out, though. I will say this. Have you tried these hooks? Oh, dear God. Dear Lord. Yes, Brian. Look at my art.
Chicken attack.
Weird. Show it to me. I see. You told me to go over there. Oh, cool. Now, wait. Are we teasing any of this, the incentives? Or do we want to keep all of it secret? Should we bust it all out tomorrow? No worries, Nomi. What? You do not. See? There's going to be surprises for me too, chat, not just you. I'm happy I could help like this, Brian. It was fate that I normally don't stream on Wednesdays, and this week I was like, I could throw an extra stream in there, and then Brian goes, "Hey, I got a situation." And I was like, I can help you, Brian. You're amazing and you do a lot. Brian signed up for the Gingerbread House competition and then decided that the way to do Starlight support was a bookathon. So is not doing a traditional Tiltify campaign. So tomorrow... Projects? What do you mean? I don't have multiple projects. I don't have a closet full. I don't have a giant half-used bag of polyfill in my daughter's closet. The body of the Gengar, the first attempt at Gengar, isn't in my daughter's room as a giant body pillow now. I don't have 4 or 5 Lego kits, 2 that are half built and 3 or 4 more behind it that I haven't yet gotten around to building. I don't have several whips on my desk that I haven't touched in at least 6 months to a year. I didn't start a new project yesterday that nobody asked for. Okay, if you have other stuff you're going to spring on us tomorrow, I'm going to read this out loud and I'll make a socials post later today. $5 fish sticker on Brian's face. I love this. Fish sticker on Brian's face for $5. This is just for tomorrow, so we're going to have special redeems just for tomorrow. In fact, maybe I kick all my redeems out. We just put these ones in, yeah? I think that sounds like a good idea. Except the holiday card and the plushie. I'll leave those in. But the other ones, like wheel spins and junk like that. I'll still do stars. I'll do stars when you do fish stickers. Okay? We're doing it live, chat. Adds in approximately 3 minutes. Let them play. Because we're probably going to have them before we read out. Thank you so much, Miro. Miro_B, ladies and gentlemen. $10.
Smack Brian with a fish.
Indeed. Fish heads, fish heads. Do-do-do-do. Bow, bow, wow, 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 wow. Okay. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. Why? Why, Miro? Why, Miro? Why? Why, Miro? Because, Miro, I have never met anyone in my whole life. Not a single person in my entire life who is selfless, who is as selfless as you are. Tell me I'm wrong. He didn't deny it, chat. He didn't deny it. You are OP. You're OP. And we appreciate the heck out of you. Mod love. We have the best mods. We have the best mods that a 9.5 has ever had. We do really have great mods. All of you are so amazing. You really are. I am so fortunate. It's the mods, our regulars, the people who show generosity to the channel, to our charities. I hope that I hope that there's never a shred of doubt in anyone's mind how appreciative I am. Our teammates, whether it's quirky cluckers like Amanda and Karen, you know, whether it's folks who come in and show us love from the Women's Guild, from the Creators Club. Temu Wish mod? Oh my God. Hey, look, some things on those sites are a real steal of a deal. Just because something is cheap doesn't mean it's bad. That's my approach to wine, all right? There's a lot of really reasonably priced, quite delicious, good quality wine out there. You like wine, Karen, that's all. Not like wine. Ads very soon. $10 left-handed for 2 minutes. $15 blindfolded for 2 minutes. Are we allowing these to overlap, Brian? I hope so. $25 and you Brian will write your name on a gingerbread person. $50 naughty or nice with Santa O'Brien. These will maybe not be available, except I will do a star for the fish sticker. Are we both blindfolded? So then I can't see what you're doing, and you can't see what you're doing? Do we want ultimate chaos or no? Because then I'm trying to tell you what to do and you're blindfolded. That doesn't make any sense. Remember though, folks, Brian's stream is just as family friendly, if not more so than mine. I would veer even further towards Disney PG G-rated territory. Blind leading the blind never felt so real. You heard ultimate chaos. Yeah, hey, if you're saving yourselves for tomorrow, I totally get it. And again, I am so happy to be able to do this again this year. I look forward to this particular event every year. Mario Day is pretty far up there too, but I've been thinking about whether or not we might need to yeah. You know what, Miro? Not today, because we're doing charity, and if we got a last minute raid, we would just take them along with us to the next target. I don't want to prevent anyone from helping us help a teammate. See? Look what would have happened if I'd have done it 10 seconds ago. Case in point. Case in point. Thank you so much, Epic Duck Studios. Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Fart Zone. Yeah, today let's leave them on. If we have to be like, hey, come with us on the raid, that's fine. Normally, we really love to give our raiders a lot of extra attention and love for bringing their communities over, and we'll still do that. We'll just do it very rapidly if we get raided right before. See? Gotta raid and run. Time to go feed my kiddos. Go Starlight! Let's go, Epic Duck. Thank you so much. This is a friend of Brush for Hires, right? I know Epic Duck from Brush for Hires streams. Do I not? Am I mistaken? I'm not mistaken, am I? Thank you so much. Crazy Crafter, are you heading to bed? Good night, friend. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you again. Thank you again. So it's just a little sticky, Crazy Crafter. Oh my goodness, Conan. That's okay, Conan. Okay, Conan. Okay, Conan. Conan heard, hey, she's probably going to end pretty soon.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Oh my gosh. Rue! You're just in time. You're just in time. Conan just resubbed for 2 whole years.
Welcome to the Fart Zone, where we're gonna squeeze this giant red rubber chicken.
No! Rue, I love you! Rue! No, stop! Rue, pick a sticky. Epic Duck is gone already, so we will pick a sticky for Epic Duck. Conan, thank you for 2 whole years. I'm going to squeeze this huge red rubber chicken for Conan's 2-year resub. Thank you very much. And that was courtesy of whom? Was it a gift? Or was that you? Hold on, I got to scroll up. I feel like there was more information there. Thank you for the follow. No, that's you and tier 5, but wait, what? 5 months in advance. Wait, what? Zambies, thank you. Conan, thank you so much. Conan, I appreciate you, friend. I would lie and say that I take everything that I've said about you back, but we all know that my harassment of you is love. I sent you a whisper about it. Wait, what? I don't know what's happening. Let's do 2 big red rubber chicken squawks. You might want to turn the volume down if that sounds terrible to you, if you haven't already. And also, please, if you follow, you're stuck with me. There are no refunds and no exchanges on Twitch follows. No exception. Boat Shooter 87, Zambies. You guys should, do you guys know each other? I feel like you guys should be in a band. I love you too, Rue. Thank you, Rue. Ready? And a 1. Yes, I'm going to squeeze this twice, and it makes a lot of loud noise. And a 2. Please turn the volume down. Spare yourself. Or turn it up. I don't care what you do. I'm not your mom. And 3. Uncross your legs, chicken.
In your general direction. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberry.
Are you bussing on gun? I've lost it. I've completely lost it. Yeah, just what 9.5 needed, a megaphone. Right. I was gonna say, like, it could use, I don't know, like if I could like lacquer, varnish, something like that to make it smoother, but I haven't tried it yet with, these are meant for rag rugs, for, you know, upcycling your old sheets and things, towels and such into rugs. Thank you so very much. You're gonna need an Advil for tomorrow. Yeah, preemptive Advil. You need a 9 shut up button. Speaking of buttons, I forgot to press the reverb button, didn't I? I did. It's okay. This is okay. Thank you so much, everybody, for the raids. I really appreciate it. Zambies, it's your first time in the chat. That means time for the raid video, especially when Rue raids, because Rue is responsible for this video. Please watch the video.
Welcome.
Oh my goodness.
Poultry on you cheeky little chicken.
Welcome.
What?
What's coming to you?
Zone. Welcome.
Somebody just signed up for Patreon. Why did you guys wait until the end of the stream to do this? Why are you like this? La 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 la. Never-ending story, never-ending raids. La 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 la.
Chicken attack!
Do you see what happened? My mod said, do you think maybe you should turn off raids? And I was like, nah, it's cool. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. Adsy and Jane Comics, Forrest Cabin Reads, Epic Duck Studios, Yarnia, and Brush for Hire, all within the last hour. Thank you so very much. Thank you. It's epic support for the channel and for the charity. We are fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation. Conan, I'm gonna ban you!
Chicken attack! Chicken attack!
Somebody please ban Conan.
Chicken attack! Chicken attack!
Are you done? Are you quite finished? Thank you. We have raiders. Conan just resubbed for 2 whole years, and I'm like, get out of my channel. No, absolutely not. Unless we hit $10,000 for Starlight this campaign, and then when I give you your pink diamond, I'll let Conan be a mod.
As I am dispatched with haste, I shed tears of absolute disbelief.
We love you, Conan. Shut up. Conan, shut with love. Shut up. What would you like for a sticky, Rue? We need to do the read video. Here we go. And you too, Adsy. Thank you so much. Steak for Rue. Ads, you pick a sticky too, please. Thank you so much for bringing people over. We need to play the raid video. We have new people in the channel. Thank you so much for coming to whatever this is. Thank you. It's not too late. You can still leave.
Shut up, Wesley.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? You're doing so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. That's a lot that has happened in the last, I don't know what, 15 minutes? Hello, Make It Chelsea. Thank you again for your raid last night and for supporting us while we're supporting Starlight. You rock star, you legend, you. Forest Cabin Reads, which is our friend Ruru who made that beautiful video. That lovely tribute, that little montage, if you will. Thank you so much, Rue. And Adsy, you said bread. Adsy fundraised with us during our Read Train to benefit St. Jude in October. Thank you again, Adsy, for joining us with that. And thank you so much for your raid and for bringing people by the channel. I really appreciate it. Adsy and Jane Comics. And both of you are welcome to share a link. And Adsy, because you are a paid recurring subscriber, thank you for that. I do appreciate our paid recurring subscribers really help. They really help us with being able to earn more revenue in general from subs. You're doing a St. Jude thing on the 18th too? Let's go. Oh wait, are you doing Create-a-thon? You have no idea why, but you were waiting for the zoom into my face then. Oh, geez. Maybe because I overuse it, probably. It's okay. It's a fun gimmick. Thank you to all of these people for your generosity today with your communities. My invite is in the mail. For... what invite? I'm so confused. What are we talking about now? I think I flashbanged myself too. Thank you so much. I really appreciate everybody being here. You're all amazing. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out in the channel. On the 18th, which is most possibly, I believe, the day of a big event for two of my kids. But I'll have to look into it and double check. But if it's a different time, I might be able to. It depends. Depends on what time. It depends on what time. That's so incredibly sweet. Thank you. I appreciate you deeply. And thank you for devoting your time to charity. I really, really, really appreciate it. There's so much that's going on during that time of year. That's the week leading up to winter break. There's a ton of stuff going on with school. All dang day. Okay, great. Because I have to look at my schedule with the Create-a-thon too. That's why I asked about Create-a-thon, because I volunteered to do Create-a-thon and I might have to stream on Wednesday the 18th as well. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Is that what you're doing St. Jude through, is Create-a-thon? I really love Quiltoni. I hope that is what you're doing it through. But even if it's not, it's so awesome that you're supporting St. Jude. Thank you very much. Thank thank you everyone for being here. We have to get going. I have an obligation this afternoon, or else I would stay. I would absolutely stay. Thank you very, very, very much, everybody, for all these raids. I hate to read out quickly after people raid in. Normally I turn off raids before I'm going to raid out for that reason. But because we are participating in a charity event. Oh, also, I almost forgot. We weren't done reading this. Ooh, I'm not reading the optional one. That's a surprise we're holding on to for tomorrow, Brian. But the goal for tomorrow, if we raise $1,000 during the stream tomorrow, Brian and I are going to play Fortnite together for the first time ever. Brian and I have never played Fortnite together before. Brian's kiddos. Mr. Brian! Mr. Brian! Prepare yourselves. It'll be a lot of fun. I look forward to it if it does happen. Brian, on the other hand, is probably terrified. Have you seen me drive a vehicle in Fortnite? Some serious bricking attacks in Fortnite. Yes, indeed. It'll be a lot of fun. But, we might even have something where, like, if we have to have a stretch goal, you guys could force me to play builds or play keyboard and mouse or something like that, okay? Thank you so much, Brian. I am honored to share this platform with you. And I really, really appreciate you, all that you do for charity with the various charity organizations that you've worked with. Brian's amazing. Please make sure you follow him. And he'll be live too tomorrow after our stream together. Then we also have a collab with Mirror Mask Arts on Thursday. I'll be teaching Mirror to knit. We will not have fancy redeems and the like the second week of Starlight. That my campaign will stay open through the end of the month to receive donations if people are so inclined. We have a second charity event in December that we're participating in. That is the only reason I wanted to make myself available to these two different events. I can't run them one into the other. I need time to be able to prepare for the event with Quiltoni. For Create-a-thon for St. Jude. So I am going to be supporting my teammates. I will have my campaign open, but our redemptions, all that stuff, only available through this week. And I know you all understand. I love Starlight so much. I love Team Stream Stars. But I try the best that I can to make myself available to as many events as I can. There's only so much I can do, but this way I get to participate in both. So there are people who will be continuing all the way through the 12th. We do multiple events sometimes in a year for Starlight. So I am so hecking happy to be able to support them. But we really love St. Jude as well. And Quiltoni is a dear friend. So thank you all for being here today. I really appreciate you. And I appreciate the donations, of course, to Starlight. It is, as I said, it is my pleasure, honestly, to fundraise for them. I don't give it a second thought. We're not allowed to, it's like children. I'm not allowed to say I have favorites. I'm not allowed to say that I have favorites, but we really do. I really do love all the different organizations that we work with. I'm careful to work with organizations that I really do believe in what they're doing. So we have wait a second. Okay, I gotta double check some things first before we pick a raid target. Okay, our friend who was also fundraising with us for Team Quirky Cluckers, but is swapped over like we have to 12 days of streaming on Team Stream Stars. Our incredible friend Mama Zach, aka Zakayla, is live. Let's go over to Zakayla. Amanda, before we leave, everybody, you better be following our friend Amanda on Maui. Don't you think you're getting out of here without a fancy shout out, Amanda? We might have even done one already for you today. I don't care. Get shouted out again, nerd. Yes, Zach for partner. And because Zach is one of the most selfless people I've met on this platform as well. Just constantly out there supporting others, hyping people up, and finally got convinced to push for partner. But, again, participating in Team Quirky Cluckers, St. Jude, Team Stream Stars, Starlight, a very accomplished crafter, really kind, welcoming. I love Mama Zach. And also sent one of her kiddos off today. It's kind of like entering the phase of parenting where your children are becoming adults, and it's not an easy thing. So maybe a little bit of an emotional day for Mama Zach. So go over there and cheer her up with lots of love. And, she's not sad. It's just a tough thing when your kiddos are moving into that phase of their life. If you can donate to her campaign, of course, I know she would super appreciate that. But staying with us for the raid and adding to the viewership, it is a way that you can support our friends on our charity teams. I will see you guys. Thank you so much. I'm so excited for tomorrow. We're going to be live tomorrow with Brian, Thursday with Mirror Mask. All of you are amazing. Please practice self-care between now and the next time that I see you. I'm going to have to check up on who we need to add to this screen. Thank you so much, whoever that was. Even if it's a free membership, those are very appreciated. If it's a paid pledge, you end up on this screen, or if you are a Fourth Wall member, thank you so much to all of those people who choose to support the stream outside of Twitch. Your continued support on and off platform, it helps me to be able to do this full time so that I can devote as much time as I do to charity. So thank you very much for that. Thank you for all the support for the channel. Mods, we love you. Never forget that mod love. Take care, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow.